Probably.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. There was still fucking Scuff streaming this fucking thing. Thank Christ almighty.
God.
Behold, everyone. Yeah, unfortunately, we're still using the scuffed old overlay, but hey, some things can't be helped, you know? I mean, they can
There's
be.
no
Just
around it. There's no way around it. No, there's no way around it.
no way around it. No way around it at all. By the way, I haven't done my dailies today, in case you haven't noticed that.
Yep.
So while we wait for people to come in, we're gonna do dailies.
Hell yeah.
Now log the fuck in. Thank you. Look, Ruby! It's the power of an actual fucking GPU! Man!
We have
Neolithic era.
graphics.
Eradicate all evil.
I
All right.
can't log into Twitter for some reason.
Something? Your services
Yeah.
are expensive.
Nice one. By the way, we've maxed out Nicole.
Going great. Hell yeah. Look at that.
Which means we now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people maxed out, and next person on the way is Soldier 11. Thematically appropriate, I think.
Yeah, just in time.
Yeah. And wouldn't you know it? Let's go uncap her. By using our stamina! Yippee!
I love using stamina.
I can't believe this is the first fucking stream I get to test out.
To be fair, this is a game we've historically had problems with. It's as good as any.
Damn, look at that! I'm huffing glue! I accidentally got hit, but hey.
Hell yeah. I mean, okay, there we go. I managed to log in. First, blue sky.
Can be obtained via this. Oh, I'm not dismantling shit. I don't like dismantling for upgrades. That's gross.
Why?
Is it not the same conversion rate?
It's the same conversion rate.
Oh.
There's literally no downside.
But I lose precious 1,000 zennies.
You lose like a penny.
Ruby, every zenny counts when you're broke as shit.
Not broke.
I am broke as shit. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm sure you have plenty of resources for Silver Soldier Andy ready to go. Right?
No! I have nothing. I should probably step back to the microphone. But... Look, Ruby.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Perhaps.
Nickels start to look like dollars when you've never seen a quarter in your life.
You know, you can spend your stamina on Denny's.
Ready and waiting.
I disagree. No, I'm kidding. I totally fucking. I'm broke as shit, Ruby. I need the money, Ruby.
I was gonna say it's probably one of the best uses of Denny's is fucking doing this shit.
You mean stamina?
Yeah, best use of stamina is just farming Denny's.
Okay.
Now I can huff glue in 4K. It's so great being able to just instantly wipe any fucking encounter. Isn't that great, Ruby? Isn't that so
I love the
fun?
Miyabi button. I love
I love the
button,
Miyabi button. I love Miyabi. I love Miyabi. Speaking of I Love Miyabi, have you seen the clip on my channel?
Yes, I have. I'm surprised that that of all things got so many views, but it's a nice surprise.
Yeah, we're sitting at like 5,600 views on that one. Now, all of the MiHoYo community knows that you're horny, Ruby.
What do you mean? It's.
I
Are you
said to
saying
log
you
off
would
after
not
that, and
take
you
the
said
chance?
no.
You saying you would not take the chance to be stepped on by Lady Miyabi?
No, I wouldn't. Because I'd rather Lighter did it.
It's real, true base, real.
There it is.
I love chain attacks. 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 I love chain attacks.
Who up chaining they attack?
Not me.
Oh, you have to do the new deadly assault.
I looked at it and I was just like, eventually.
One day.
I have 1 2/3 of a party, Ruby.
This is the path awaiting further instructions.
Yay, yippee! She's now capped at level 40, which means I still can't
Ready
fucking
and
use
waiting.
her.
I'm
That means
surprised
that-
you're spending on Soldier 11 instead of waiting for Ambi. Unless you're not getting Ambi.
I don't think I'm getting Ambi.
Okay.
I mean, probably. Would she work with Lighter and Lucy?
No, she needs her own team.
Exactly.
She's part of a brand new team archetype.
I'm trying to round out a team, Ruby. I'm not trying to get the new shit right away.
Alright, well, I guess you're getting Bernice, who's right next to her.
Shit.
You forget?
Eradicate all evil.
Mildly.
Ready and waiting.
Like, literally the best team member for the fucking Lighter Miyabi team comp is Bernice.
No. I'm thinking, I'm trying to spread out enough party members for me to do stuff like that right now.
Fair enough.
Because look at my party
This
members
is
right
the
now.
path
I have
follow.
Miyabi, who is a main DPS. I have Haramasa,
Is
who
it time
is
to clock out?
a DPS, I guess.
Yeah.
But right now I have
No.
Eradicate all
Miyabi,
evil.
Haramasa,
Nothing
and
to fear.
Nicole in a party.
Here.
And then I
Fine here,
have
so we're good.
Lighter and Lucy in a second party for
To
Deadly
what do
Assault.
I owe the pleasure?
Which is why I'm
Yeah,
trying to
right.
get
Awaiting
Soldier 11
further
up, because she's
instructions.
just a regular DPS as opposed to
Wanna
Lighter,
see
who's
the
more
red
focused
scarf?
on stun.
Yeah.
Ready and waiting.
So yeah, that's why I'm not like getting. That's why I'm not going for Ambi necessarily, and why I'm on the fence about getting Bernice right now. Because like, yeah, I could get Bernice, and I probably will, but she won't be immediately the best. I guess she
I
can
wonder if
replace
the next
Haramasa,
char-
but then
Yeah.
I lose
I
Nicole.
wonder if
No,
the-
not Nicole, but Miyabi's
This is the
buffing.
path I follow.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I don't think the next few characters are very helpful for your situation either.
Exactly. Which is why I've been focusing on
Ready and
leveling the
waiting.
characters that I do have that can work with them.
But quit. What will you spend your gacha currency on?
Later banners!
What later banners?
We'll fucking see! Oh, also I noticed I have a very slight blush whenever I smile now.
Yeah, that's sweet. That's fun. Yeah.
Yippee, yeah!
This is the path I follow.
Fucking grown ass man saying that shit.
I don't know what's with me today.
It's the same thing that's in me every day, Ruby.
Eradicate all evil.
What was I doing?
This is
Oh,
the
right,
path I follow.
we were doing quests. It's the E
I
button,
love
not
quests.
Q. It's not Final Fantasy 14.
It's live, not live.
What if it's live alive?
Stream over. Everyone go home.
Oh, hi, Bach.
Hey, Buck.
That was fast.
Have you gotten a chance to see my new demonic self? Wise, are you ready? If you're free, I'll contact
look
Nicole
like
now.
you're moving faster.
I did configure some of the movement settings a little bit. Actually, I have an idea. So I thought I was swinging the fuck around because of the movement setting, but it turns out that was because my fucking camera tipped over. So here we are now, and I could sway
that would do
and
it.
swing around. Is this good? You guys like
Yeah.
this? You like sliding around like this on my vest?
I need some Dramamine.
I'm gonna start shaking and swaying faster. Just don't throw up on my pants or anything, okay?
What pants?
I have
I've never
pants.
seen you from the waist down.
Listen, I'm like Fantilia. You don't see my pants because it's not part of the terrain.
Is that a deep cut or a shallow cut at this point?
We're
Why
fucking
not
Shun
both?
Mihoyo. That's a shallow cut. It's time for
the
immersive
cut.
storytelling. Alright, I'll contact Nicole now. Why is you turn on the TV and switch to the news channel?
Kevin, are you aware of the connection between the port's companion hollow and our report today?
Oh, we're going to see, huh?
Huh? Doesn't seem related, does it? Then how much longer are you going to keep filming it? Point the camera at me already.
Oh, it's this guy.
Citizens, I am currently at the southern edge of the Janus Quarter. From here, we can see a small part of our
You
bustling
remember
new
news
Eridu urban
reporter?
area.
Yeah, news report guy.
News reporter.
The municipal election is about to begin, and the streets today are busier than usual.
Fucking Bog joined just to fucking mute himself.
Oh, it's going great today.
In response to the increase in foot traffic, public security has announced it will implement round-the-clock
I'm not
security
used to
patrols.
seeing your model
Citizens are
move in
urged to
such high
cooperate
FPS.
fully if they encounter officers
know.
on patrol.
It's weird. It's uncomfortable.
I'm one step closer to being a proper VTV guy.
Speaking of officers, the first person we interviewed for today's
Uh.
special coverage of the election was one such officer.
I remain a
He's none other than
PNG
our
stapled
old
to your
friend,
chest.
The hero who
now.
Confined to my
Activision Corporation
screens.
scandal wide
You're
open.
confined to my movement.
Inspector Bringer.
Hi, Pyshroom.
Hello,
Welcome to
Pyshroom.
the stream.
Oh, I just noticed my fucking stream overlay is very interesting today.
Oh,
Oh, wait,
Doesn't seem
wait,
quite
wait,
right.
wait. I know how to fix this. I know how to fix this. Sorry, it's a little scuffed, as I mentioned earlier, because I just got a new PC, and a lot of the settings were not backed up, because I completely forgot that for some reason that is not saved as its own config file, unless you force it to do it.
yeah, that would do it. That would do it.
Where is it? Overlay widgets. Where the hell is it? Removal time. I should probably include that. 5 seconds. Yeah, that'll work. Probably.
Yeah.
Oh, now it's double posting. Woo!
Yeah. Oh man.
I love
oh,
Scuff.
It's good.
Being one of the leading
Yeah,
candidates
it's
for
good,
the commander
it's good.
of Janus Quarter, he... Hey, who are you? How'd you get in here? This is a construction site. Staff only.
Fucking journalist.
What? Kevin, didn't you get a permit to film here?
Is this a construction site? I just picked a spot that wasn't busy and had a good view. I don't know.
Why, you little...
All right, please gather your equipment and come with me.
Hey, wait, let me finish. Citizens, don't change the channel. We'll be right back with a special report on Inspector Bringer.
Look at his derpy face.
I was gonna say.
Hey, he's
one of the masterminds behind the Vision scandal. He's Sarah's partner, her
Oh god, I
protector,
just realized this is
her
the first time
secret
you're gonna be
ally,
seeing.
Inspector Bringer.
Biker Duende Man?
I'm just a puppet, forced into the limelight. They're the real villains. You have to believe me.
Everyone's fucking face is just like... A while later, at the backboard random play...
Billy's really going through in that shot. I just noticed.
Phew. Mavis,
Okay, he's the real test,
why
Ruby.
is traffic in the city always so slow?
Okay.
It's like half the speed of the outer ring.
If a third person shows up and there is no lag, we've officially passed the test.
Maybe
if the FPS doesn't drop when it renders a new area,
Don't tell
yeah.
me you've just been speeding this whole time, Nicole.
It's specifically whenever there's 3 people on the screen.
What? Darn it.
Okay.
I have been going to the outer ring a lot lately. A good thing they can't give me a ticket because I always take my license plate off before I get back into town.
Fellas, get yourself a girl who does this kind of shit.
That's way worse than speeding. Don't bring the traffic officers to our place. Relax. I double-checked. No one's tailing me. It's just me and my car. You all heard what Perlman said over the phone. There seems to be more to the Vision scandal. Whether it's true or not, that will decide our next move.
Good news, Ruby. This means I can stream Marvel Rivals now.
Yeah, Marvel
I'm
Rival
here to take you to the outer ring so
stream.
we can come up with a plan.
You love it. You love content. You love content.
It's not lagging.
It's a Christmas miracle.
It's a miracle!
Huh? If he's so important, then why not just
What
bring
month
him
is
back
it?
to New Eridu?
It's a Christmas
Why come all the way to get us?
miracle.
It's actually happening, Ruby. I can't fucking believe it. I'm one step closer to becoming a real boy.
I wanted to, but it's election season right now, and security checks in and out of the outer ring are 10 times more strict than in the city. If what Perlman said is true, PubSec would definitely have arrested him on the way in. The enemies are out in the open, and we're in the shadows. Based on past experience, we'll probably need a low-key plan.
Oh my god, my PC doesn't even feel like it's overheating.
You mean the Hollows?
This is so weird. I don't like this.
Exactly. The main roads are filled
Oh
with
god.
PubSec
Oh
checkpoints armed
no.
to the
It's a
bamboo
smooth
ears.
stream. What
If
do we
anything goes
do?
wrong and we need to use the Hollows, we'll need a reliable proxy.
Oh no, this means all the scuff is on my part. I'm accountable for my actions now, Ruby.
You only
No.
come to us when it's dangerous.
Master, if Perlman's
No,
claims
don't
are
worry.
true,
just
he
blame
may
it on
possess
anything else. You
information
don't,
about the
nothing
unknown
is your
species
fault.
in the
Nothing's your
monument
fault.
at the
Nothing's
construction
fine. It's
site.
fine.
This
I'm
could
blameless.
assist with your long-term
I'm
objectives.
only human, after all.
That's true. The Cunning Hairs, Bellabog Industries, Victoria Housekeeping, and the Sons of Caledon. It all began with this scandal. What do you think, Wise?
I don't think anything, Belle.
I don't
It's time we
think.
see this through. All right, I'll go, but just me. Belle will stay home and help
The
coordinate remote
loading
support
sign
through the
appears above
HDD.
Wise's head.
Worse, the fucking reconnecting pop-up.
Yeah.
Excellent. Seeing it through is the pro move. I'll contact someone who can get us out of the city. Don't forget to bring your little buddy. Oh, by the way, can we use your car? If my car gets stopped, my license application is doomed. You're driving without a license?
She's so real for this chat.
So real.
Nicole proves herself to be the best girl.
What would we do without her?
Have a lot more money.
Not supposed to say that part.
Don't worry, she's not listening. You feel a shiver down your spine. Ready to go, Proxy? Are we heading out now? Sure, let's go. Okay, let's get ready to set off. Target, outer ring. As for the route, well, you're in charge of driving, so I'll leave the navigation to you. AKA, You have a license.
Nicole does not have a license.
Observing the nearby public security checkpoints. With my years of street experience, I'll let you know immediately if anyone starts to target us.
Like the police.
Meanwhile, outside the dead-end hollow at the scene of the Vision Corporation scandal.
New Eridu
Oh
is
God,
a
don't look at
city
me like
of
that, you
miracles.
fuck.
The only sanctuary that can protect people in this world plagued by hollows.
Is this the first time we've seen him in 3D?
I think so, yeah. This is the first time.
That's what the leader of the survivor group I was with as a kid told
He's a
me.
big fucking man.
Days spent wandering the
I think he's like
wastelands
legitimately
hiding
the
from
size of
hollows were
Ben, which
harsh.
is very funny.
Hope was all that kept me going.
Your man built like a fucking grizzly bear.
He reminds me of Ruby, anime where Kamina is gay and kisses a dude.
What?
Promare.
Oh. I mean, not an incorrect description.
Yeah, he reminds me of the the big mayor guy who was presenting himself as the good guy, but then spoilers.
Thankfully,
Yeah.
we eventually
Spoilers
made
for
it
the
here.
fucking like 5-year-old
Just
movie
like
premiere.
The rumors said, the city took us in and gave us the protection we needed.
If it's 5 years, I'll be like, okay, maybe we shouldn't spoil that. But if it's something like, hey, did you guys know that Mobile Suit Gundam 0079?
Oh, welcome back, Bach. If that's you, or if you're
It
alive.
is. You're still fucking muted though. Oh, sorry. Origin sent me a message thanking me for my participation in Mega Man reading.
From that point
Oh,
on,
yeah.
I was determined to do everything possible to keep this beacon of hope safe. To protect this miracle
Oh, we're
city
hearing
for
his chest on
everyone.
Oh, you're kind of quiet. Let
All-
me turn you up.
All 15
kind of
inches
away
of
from my
chin.
mic.
Oh. And he's putting Wide Wesson. Oh, well, not to shame.
Is
It's
that
pretty...
the Bison pose?
Wait, what?
Maybe?
With his hands
And
up
that's
like
why
that.
I'm running.
Kinda.
If I'm elected commander of the Janus Quarter, I vow to oppose groups like Vision Corporation that disregard human life. Just like my leader used to tell me, be a hero for the people. Build, for everyone. Stupid speech.
You hear the crisp click-clack of high heels on the floor as a tall figure in black and red slowly approaches, ignoring Bringer's venomous stare.
Didn't you write that yourself? Is it that hard to recite your own story?
Sarah, what are you doing here?
You don't look so pleased. Isn't being appointed the chief commander something to celebrate?
Cut the sarcasm.
Just checking for like Westerners, when you say like a title and then a name, it's implied that the name is the last name, right? So like Bringer here would be his last name.
Not always.
Okay, because I'm not sure on like the specifics of that.
Sometimes it depends on who's talking, mostly.
Okay, here it's almost always last name, which is why I'm checking.
Yeah. No, I get it. But I think like for the most part, it's the same.
Gotcha.
I'm being sincere.
Vision Corporation is done for.
This is a
and
melting
has
pot
what's in the
stream,
monument.
everyone.
No
There's all
base
sorts of
attack
cultures
failed.
here.
Don't
American,
get me started on
American,
the
That's
and
right,
not
chat.
American.
It's a hot tub
Take over
stream.
the outer ring or those worthless gags.
that's if we get real desperate.
Glances over at the clown ref sheet.
Proceed
I'm not
without
with that
the
desperate just
sacrifice
yet.
sample. You want me to butt heads with the Void Hunter from Section 6?
Ruby, we need to
Or am
get
I
you a
supposed to be
swimsuit.
the honest and noble
it's not in my
commander
budget.
now?
Unless we use the other
Plan is just a tool
character,
to
but I
reach a
don't
goal,
think that's
not
stream
the goal
safe.
itself. True believers know how to adjust or create new plans according to the circumstances.
Let me make this clear. We're equals. I don't need you telling me how to do things.
Don't get all worked up.
It's fine.
I'm
The
here
people
to
know
help
me
you
as this little
formulate a
Borbo
new
shark
plan.
anyway.
Take a look at this.
Yes, and soon it will consume everything that you are, Ruby. Just like your fucking internet lines.
As a reminder, if you ever have to say we're equals, you're not.
Understandable.
Also, was she always that stacked?
Yes.
I think so.
Just making sure.
He had a build of a pulp superhero. She hands over the folder she's carrying. Bringer flips through it skeptically. A moment later...
What? The Hoshimis have a family secret like this? How come I've never heard of it? Is this intel reliable?
White Noise went to great lengths to obtain this information. It's credible enough.
Now the question is, did she account for this? Was last stream orchestrated by her? Or did she just get really fucking lucky that she got this info?
White Noise? That loser who lost a faith in during the Red Fang Gang case? That guy's even worse than No Face.
The real deal is on the job this time, not some overconfident underling. Besides, I have a plan to verify the intel's authenticity, and this plan requires assistance from you, our honest and noble commander.
I'll contact you once I'm done with this damned speech.
Very well. Looking forward to your inspiring words, soon to be Commander Bringer.
Bringer closes the file and gets up to leave. Watching his figure gradually fade into the distance, Sarah suddenly voices a question.
That leader of yours? The hero who led you to New Eridu when you were a kid? What happened to him?
The night before we reached the city, he became corrupted and was abandoned by the very survivors he'd been protecting.
Chapter 5, A Storm of Falling Stars. A short while later, somewhere in the Outer Ring...
Man, he's even shorter than I thought.
God! He's a garden gnome, dude!
He's the size of a bamboo.
Every update, they take an inch off of him.
He's
only getting
literally
shorter as
shorter
time
than
goes on.
Nekomata. That's fucking crazy. I apologize for assuming that you were the shortest person in the video game.
Now he's the marketable plushie.
Oh yeah, baby. Let me have this fucking marketable plushie of a 60-year-old man in my fucking bedroom. That's gonna be great.
Yeah. Yeah, you love it.
You're telling me you don't want the Jack Black figure?
No, actually, I'm not a fan of Jack Black right now.
Alright, how about Steve?
Steve Minecraft.
And Steve from Minecraft. Oh
Finally,
god,
we
this
made
is
it
gonna
here
be worse
safely.
than the Borderlands movie.
Nice try, Roxy. I don't know. It might be worse. It might be just as bad. It might be worse.
I feel Claptrap gives a few points to the movie, the Borderlands movie, as in points of it being dog shit. So it might still beat out.
Well, here's the problem, Ruby. Claptrap was voiced by Jack Black in that movie.
Yeah, but it's like it's a matter of
You have an equal amount of Jack Black in your movies.
yes. The difference here is I think at the very least it will hinge on whether or not Steve from Minecraft is a more or less insufferable character than Claptrap.
Fucking Ruby's gonna go. Actually, I'm not Steve. My real name is Hero Brian.
First name Hero, last name
And then
Brian.
he's gonna pull out some evil-looking fucking ukulele and start fucking singing some random fucking song, and everyone's gonna fucking love it because Jack Black is the funny, wholesome guy. Oh yay, we love Jack Black.
Wholesome Chungus.
No, Chungus is the other guy, remember?
He's built like a
Chungus
fucking
is the other guy,
Chungus.
you're right. I hate to digress twice, but we have an error in our top corner.
We have a what?
Invalid overlay ID specified.
Oh.
Corner.
Oh, that's not good.
That's new. What is that? Oh, it is my chat. Oh, fuck. Hold on.
The stream's going great, guys.
It's great. I fucking love being able to stream.
I mean, to be fair, the last time I got sucked into a time portal.
Hello, yes, we're here for the violence.
Wait,
why
I
did
never figured out what happened with that.
Did it show twice? What the fuck? Hold on. Huh? Why is it...
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
What the hell happened? I'm going crazy. I don't understand. Now I can fix this. Ah! Okay, fuck it. It's bleak. All right, I'm turning off chat for tonight.
Wait, what? Just disable chat?
Yes, I'm going to kill everyone in chat right now.
Yes.
No, I'm
You're all
disabling the
banned.
overlay. I can still see you guys talk. It's just that you're not going to show up on the fucking stream. I think that's okay for tonight.
How tragic.
They're not going down without a fight. Apparently, two of you aren't.
Our engagement numbers are gonna tank.
Yeah, this is fantastic for engagement trust.
It's okay, I will personally read every message in chat.
I will.
Yeah.
It's not like I can't fucking see what you guys are typing. It's just not showing up on
God.
the VOD.
Oh god, the streamer's gone blind.
As a special celebration for 500 subscribers, I fucking clawed out my eyes.
One day blinding stew.
Of course, compared to me, the speed was a little lacking. Get your license first. Hold on, don't get me wrong. I'm not some fool who only knows how to slam the gas pedal. I drive fast because they've got the skills and the guts. It's immersive storytelling mode. I don't have a driver's license because I don't have time for the exam. Plus, getting a license... What the fuck just happened?
Cool, that's not how that works.
Oh, my fucking camera! It's as if God himself is trying to scuff me.
Surely the new PC will mean everything is fixed and better, and everything's great.
It's rotating! It's fucking rotating! Hold on, I'm gonna... Ah!
You're the
On the plus
soldier
side, you
in
can
the
see
world.
Nakamata at 120
Big
frames per
boss.
second.
Yeah, 120?
Yeah, that implies MiHoYo game support 120.
That's news to me, Brock. Okay.
60 frames
Okay.
for each eye.
We're stable. We're stable.
Stable asterisk.
Plus, getting a license would mean paying off all those overdue fines, and I don't want to lose money. Let's not talk about that for now. Proxy, do you want to hear what Perlman has to say? This guy's words don't add up. It's suspicious. Maybe you can tell if he's lying or not. Let me give it a try. I can't believe Wild fell to a 120-meter sinkhole. Ah!
There he goes.
Great, I'm relieved to hear that from you. Now, even if that guy tries to lie, he won't be able to fool us. As the cutting hairs gather together, Perlman carefully explains the shocking truth. Moments later...
Well, so basically, despite being the so-called CEO of Vision Corporation, I'm really just a puppet. Sarah's the one orchestrating all the company's major plans, including the old metro construction project.
Well, good hunting, Stalker.
And the
That's what he
only
fucking
reason
looks like.
she dares pull all these risky moves is because Bringers got her back. They never let me be part of the planning process. They just told me what to do after everything's decided. They even kicked me out to eat in the staff cafeteria.
Would a man this pathetic looking lie? Yes. Hope that helps.
He's done it constantly.
Arguably, it would be surprising if he didn't.
Hi, Karma. Good to hear from you. We are experiencing scuff of the 60 frames per second variety.
Oh yeah, it's scuffed. Oh yeah.
But at least
Oh,
it
yeah.
looks good. I'm actually part of a government conspiracy. Source?
Do you have any concrete proof besides what you've told us?
I do! I really do! I've been keeping an eye out when I realized their plans were getting dangerous. I may be the CEO in name only, but I'm still the CEO. I have to sign a lot of documents. I kept hard copies of every proposal and email related to the old Metro project that Sarah worked on. I put them together while they made me eat in the staff cafeteria.
That would be a pretty fucking open and shut case if the government didn't have cultists in its ranks.
I hid those copies among various construction documents. If we can find them, we'll have
What
evidence of
cultists
her
you
communications
mean?
with Bringer,
Yeah, I mean, those
or
two
the
are
account
cultists.
numbers showing their transactions.
Oh, right, this game's based on Japan, not Korea. Silly me. Oh, wait a second. It's the same thing!
Yeah!
First of all, lower your voice.
Really? With proof like that, we can definitely make a case.
Who's gonna get a Shinzo Abe?
Yes.
Hey, why is my fucking Nvidia card doing something funny?
I can't believe Wild got blamed.
The project went to Kaleda's Bellabog Industries after the scandal.
What? You know that company with more bears than humans and more machines than bears? Well, great. That makes things easier. Well, since you know them, maybe they could help us find the
Carlin,
evidence
that's
I hid.
not PC.
Computer begins oscillating violently. I fucking freaked the fuck out last night when I was assembling the parts, because even though it's pre-made, I had to like open it up to take out the fucking foam packaging. The fucking glass door fell out. Because the case is like two sides of it are glass, and the other two are actual, like, you know, metal as you would expect of a computer case. One of them, it pops open easily, so you can, you know, take out parts easily without having to fucking screw the case open.
Oh, okay, I'm back. My Wi-Fi exploded.
Oh. Where'd you lose me, Ruby?
I forgot.
I was just explaining that the case was 2 parts glass and 2 parts metal. That way you could open up the glass part so you could easily, like, make adjustments to the motherboard and stuff like that.
Okay, so you don't need to unscrew the thing.
Exactly, that's what I said. Sorry, that was such a fucking asshole thing to say. I didn't even mean it.
We'll never recover from
so
this.
you could pop it open, right? But when I tried opening it, it's fucking... it has 2 hinges to keep it in place to be able to, like, open it properly, like a door. But it just fucking popped out, and I was just like, oh my god!
Oh yeah, oh that's a good shit.
But yeah, I'm also a dumbass, and I forgot that, you know those 4 RAM sticks I was trying to use because they would be 32 gigs each?
Yeah.
They are not physically compatible with my new motherboard.
Wait, what?
They're of an older variety, and my motherboard is a new one.
Oh.
They physically don't fit into the slots. They're built differently.
I see.
God.
Didn't think you had that up your sleeve. Seems being CEO wasn't entirely just a title. Belle, I'll contact Kaleda now.
Nicole, sounds like the chubby potato was telling the truth. Oh, what do we do next? Taking
Chubby
the public
potato,
security
my
mute?
god.
But the bad guys are there.
And with the elections happening, public security is everywhere in the city. We can't tell who might be connected to the bad guys.
Ha! Don't worry. Unlike this potato here, I, Nicole, am CEO of the Cunning Hares in both name and skill. I've already got a plan. Ever played jungle chess? Hare eats mouse, wolf eats hare, tiger eats wolf, elephant eats
she
tiger,
talking about?
and mouse eats elephant. My point is, there's always a bigger fish. A wise hare uses the tiger to eat the wolf. So if we want to take down the tiger, we'll need an elephant.
An elephant?
An elephant. But only a handful of organizations in New Eridu have influence equal to public security. The Defense Force, White Star Institute, and... Wait.
What could she possibly
Do
mean?
you mean...
Mm-hmm. Exactly. I'm bringing in the youngest and biggest elephant in New Eridu.
A loud honk echoes as several trucks with the Leaps and Bounds logo drive into the open area. A cute, sleepy face peeks out from the driver's window.
Hi, Piper.
Right on time. Thank you for riding our special Leaps and Bounds shuttle. You have arrived at your destination.
It's not a shuttle, it's a fucking semi.
Dog, look at my driver. I'm not gonna fucking live through this shit.
Wow, is this the outer ring? It's
What are
amazing!
you talking about? She can go
The sky
120
is
on vibes
spinning,
alone.
The earth is wobbling, and even the air smells dizzy.
Those vibes are gonna get me killed.
You're just car sick, Sukaku. Hold my hand and rest a bit. Asaba, are you doing okay?
Harmon's just like...
He's vomiting in the background.
Just need a minute. This driver is something else. I feel like I'm gonna...
Weak ass gag reflex. Wouldn't catch me doing that
Arranging a
shit.
secret meetup in the Outer Ring on such an important day.
Yuppie.
You better have
Wow,
worthwhile
this is tremendous
intel,
gag
Nicole
reflex.
of the Cunning Hares.
Nicole, how did you drag these in?
She's got pull. She's got exceptional pull. Right? Why do you think Venus was so excited to be able to show me her contact details? You guys remember Venus, right?
To be fair,
Yeah,
there's a lot
sure.
of Venus quests. You haven't done most of them? There's a lot of Venus quests.
I have done up to the ones in the Outer Ring.
There's a few more, but you're getting there.
I've done every possible fucking quest I can without getting into the side stories. So
Yeah, you have to start on those soon.
that's we'll do it once we catch up to the main story.
Yeah.
By which I mean we have to catch up on Genshin and Honkai story.
I was playing through Honkai the other night. And I was fucking like screaming at my screen when I saw them reference the fucking Orga death pose. It's the same. It's not even a coincidence. It's the exact same pose with like the camera pan slow up. It's really fucking god.
Ah, I hate Gundam. What do you think? Are you impressed by my connections proxy?
How do you know Miyabi?
I, Nicole from the Cunning Hares, am quite a notable figure in New Eridu. Even HSOS 6 are old friends of mine. If you're willing to give me a 20% discount on the overdue commission fees, I can introduce you to more useful connections. How did you find them? I'm more impressed that Nicole could get in touch with Section 6 through private channels. How'd you pull that off? Have you been holding out on me? Told you I have powerful friends. In our line of work, connections are everything. As for how I know that battle-crazed fox, that's a story from way back. Are they
Yeah,
both
so
orphans or
tell
something?
us.
Oh. Oh. When she first joined Han, she went on a mission and got duped big time. Even lost her precious family katana. For real? Did you help her see through the scam? I was the one who scammed her katana.
Great job, Nicole.
Why are you looking at me like that? That was my first gig on the street. I had no idea who she was. She was so naive. Anyway, I gave the katana back to her in the end, and through that, we got to know each other. Is bringing in Section 6 really a good idea?
Oh, God. We're
Don't
so
worry, Foxy.
cooked.
That battle-crazed fox is a reasonable person. She won't give innocent people any trouble. As long as we tell her the whole story, she should agree to work with us against Bringer. Proxy,
Surely.
let's go to that battle-crazed fox about Proman. Let's go.
What word do you think they are not quite getting the translation on there? Because that just doesn't fit right.
Probably battle-crazed.
What do you mean?
Battle.
Yeah.
I'll never give the Chinese.
Section 6 demands to interrogate Perlman alone. The 4 executive officers corner him, forming a makeshift interrogation room in the open field. After some time...
Is
God, I wish
everything
that were me.
okay, Mia? Chubby Potato's laughing one minute, crying the next. Now he's bawling on the floor. What kind of questions are they asking him?
How many left clicks can you handle?
Interrogations by the defense force have similar effects, but they usually use tools. Achieving this with words alone. These officers are very talented.
I'm going to unleash a cursed combination of words similar to how one might invoke a jutsu in Naruto.
Mm-hmm.
I play Miyabi like a mid laner in League of Legends. There she is! She's on the screen!
Stream's canceled, everyone go home.
You're done already? That was quick. As expected of the elephant.
Elephant? I'm a fox, Thyron.
Oh god, she's stupid. I paid for this fox to stare at you.
That's not important. How did the interrogation go? I wasn't lying, was I? There's more to the Vision scandal, and Bringer's behind it.
You are accusing Officer Bringer of a criminal offense, but the witness's info only indicates another suspect. There's a big difference.
Oh, thank you for your professional opinion, Miss Class Rep. But your fancy talk isn't helping us decide what to do next.
Gentlemen, the pink-haired girls are clashing.
I can't say I understand Yanagi's professional opinion either, but I have full faith in her judgment. We need to look further into the Vision case.
Are you smirking? Did you just give me an I won look?
Well, unfortunately, Nicole, based on the official measurement she has.
Not at all. I was just adjusting my glasses. You must be mistaken.
Bet you didn't have
That
very
was
many
fucking
friends
demonic
in
of me to say,
school,
I'm sorry.
Mia.
Deputy Chief totally strikes me as the teacher's favorite star student back in school.
Stop.
Oh, are you into the star student type? My apologies.
I'm asking you to not move any further. 12 o'clock, 9 o'clock, and 6 o'clock. You've been intentionally positioning yourselves to surround us since the conversation started. I don't like it.
It sure is, convenient to have a professionally trained soldier in your party.
If you have no other intentions, please stay where I can see you. Do not attempt to leave my line of sight.
We asked him calmly, we asked him politely yet firmly to leave. Ambi's calm yet firm voice instantly shifts the atmosphere, leaving the quarreling crowd in uneasy silence.
Oh my, very perceptive. Guess it's no coincidence our metal friend has his hand on the holster?
Oh, no shit, if I'm fucking threatened, I'm pulling out the gat. Ambi outs herself as a small unit tactics otaku. It is crazy that Nicole happened... Nicole's a fucking charisma build, and she happened to recruit two companions who are like insanely skilled at something, but don't want to really out themselves.
Billy fucking had his hand on the trigger for like the past 5 minutes.
Like, how would I describe this? She has like, this is like the equivalent. She has a closeted Dante from Devil May Cry and a closeted Boone.
I'll take my hand off my holster when Miss Star Student lets go of her retractable blade's handle.
What? Ambi, are you serious? Hey, you better not try anything funny.
Nicole's a fucking look. No, I think she's purely like charisma because she's got a little bit of investment in luck. But if her luck was better, she wouldn't be in tremendous amounts of debt.
Yeah.
She's basically using speech checks.
As I said, we need to look further into the Vision case. In addition to Perlman, we'll be taking this one too.
The youngest Void Hunter in New Eridu glances over, her sharp gaze landing right in the middle of the crowd. Huh?
You want to take me in?
Seeing you here was unexpected, independent investigation team lead. Or should I call you proxy?
Whoopsies.
I knew you were too skilled for the independent investigation team. You've got a side hustle that keeps you sharp, huh?
What you talking about? This is setup. I got
is the side hustle.
Nicole, was it actually necessary to bring me here?
Yes.
Hold on. They have nothing to do with the Vision case.
According to Perlman's statements, a proxy was deeply involved in the entire Vision Corporation scandal. Our investigations also suggest a proxy was linked to the Bellabog Industries construction incident.
This is entrapment?
Public security.
I want a lawyer?
It is not
in the outer ring.
If
I recall correctly, our independent investigation team lead also made an appearance at the Outer Ring's important traditional competition. Coincidence?
Why would we need a lawyer? We're not guilty of anything.
We have a lawyer right here.
You are literally using circumstantial evidence.
It is just a coincidence.
I don't think the evidence or lack thereof will change the fact that the sword is pointed at us.
Nothing to do with the Vision case.
Chill out. It's just some background checks, and then you're good to go.
I'm not doing this good cop, bad cop shit. Get out of my fucking face, Ogaku.
Could you please stop giving me that scary look?
To be fair, I don't think she's doing it on purpose.
This is a crucial time for New Eridu. With leaders of all key sectors gathered together, any mistake could destabilize the city's foundation.
I know that, and that's why I asked you to help me expose the true culprit. Why drag an innocent person into this?
As much as I have faith in Ambi and Billy's skills if they were to really fucking lock in.
Oh, this is gonna be a mess.
I don't know that the Cunning Hairs would come out on top in this fight.
It
has nothing.
You've only shown us a
It has nothing about whether or not they come out on top. It's whether or not you leave in
anything.
cuffs.
The truth you're pushing is just one version. Any potential threat to the city must be completely eradicated. That is the fundamental principle of Hand.
But they're really not a threat or harmful at all.
Eradicate all evil. We decide for ourselves what evil is. Even if they're not an evil person, they may still hold important information pertaining to the truth.
This could be going better.
And your evasive attitude only makes my convictions stronger.
What is this fucking cop talk? I have rights, you know.
If you want Section 6's support, please cooperate with us, Nicole of the
Besides,
Cunning
didn't you
Hairs.
guys already catch Phaethon? Oh wait, we didn't mention. I brought up Phaethon. Okay, just cuff me.
Dumbass. That's called self-entrapment. The Void Hunter's gaze almost carries a palpable menace to it,
This
making
is
our
why we don't
pink-haired
talk to
girl,
cops.
who's consistently undaunted and never afraid, grow unusually flustered. After a brief flickering of her eyes, she grits her teeth and stands in the path of this fox siren.
I changed my mind. I think I made a mistake. We actually don't need your help. If I say that, will you leave? I'll comp all your travel costs.
Nicole, I'm not the same rookie I was back then anymore.
You were way cuter back when you were a rookie.
Oh!
I'm sorry.
Oh
Might
boy,
not be
there's
able
some
to hold
fucking
them off for
venom in
long.
here.
Run as far as you can.
A sharp gunshot echoes from not far away like the crackling of a dry firework on a summer night. Immediately after... Holy shit. Gunfire erupts like a relentless downpour, and sharp bursts of dust and smoke scatter across the open clearing. A flash of blade, swift as lightning, shatters a bullet hurtling towards Perlman, sending up a spray of sparks in an eerie glow.
Get down!
Oh god.
Gunfire? This pattern. Suppressive marching fire. They're surrounding us from 3 directions.
Nicole, did you set this up? Are you really colluding with the criminals?
Hey, I was gonna ask you the same thing. Isn't this armed ambush you're doing? Don't tell me someone else is after us.
Piper barrels in with Steel Tusk just in time to shield everyone.
Piper, start the truck. Now's our chance to get out of here.
Boy, I sure hope they don't shoot the fuel line.
Wait! You're not getting away!
A barrage of bullets disrupts the confrontation. The Cunning Hares seize the chance and hop into the truck, leaving Section 6 behind as they charge through the gunfire.
We are so going to jail.
I'm the driver, I drive.
We've changed our route so many times, but they're still hot on our heels. Oh, let's go!
I'd say Nicole's a
Focus on the
charisma one,
road.
Phil.
I'll deal with
Yeah,
that.
that's what I was saying.
Glad to see we still have lunatics in PubSec armor. Oh wait, that's not good.
Bro, this man is fighting for his life.
They're changing formation.
Where's Nicole's backup?
Wait, how the hell is Piper?
Fox and Yin.
I've got you now!
She's so real for that.
Piper, up ahead.
What the hell is going on over here? No, I saw. I already disabled it again. I was trying to fix it. Just forget it. I just give up on that.
Oh, that's not good.
Bye, everyone. We're in the void now.
Into the hollow with you.
What happened?
Don't give me those eyes. Don't give me them big ol' ears. For the record, I'm not talking about Miyagi. I'm talking about you.
I'm shocked. Shocked you would say that.
sometime after the truck was attacked and lost control.
You can't poke him in the eye with them.
You keep doing it. It's like you're playing fucking darts. In an unknown outer ring hollow.
You put me there.
Where the hell else am I supposed to put you? Last time I tried moving you, I sent you to the fucking void. As Wise
What did
works
we
on
learn?
to not move you, adjusting the communications device, Hoshimi Miyabi stands guard to the side, calm and quiet.
How'd it go? Did you fix it?
Did you fix it?
Hello? Is anyone there? Nicole? Belle?
Eyes
Barry?
broke.
Can you hear me? Still nothing. Can't believe the crash broke the implants. Now that the main functions are down and communications are cut off, we're isolated. This isn't good.
So now I'm in a situation where I'm stuck in place with the woman who could kill me instantly if she so chose to.
The strongest woman in New Eridu. No pressure.
Really, this is no different from being alive.
I see.
I was about to say, pretty much anyone on the roster.
Try starting a conversation with Miyabi.
Miss Hoshimi, how are things on your end? Any luck reaching your team?
Nothing so far. I went after you alone after you drove off. My teammates might still be fighting the attackers outside the hollow.
I see. Miss Hoshimi, could you please let go of my hand? I kinda want to wipe my sweat off.
No. I had to get past 11 motorcycles, 4 cars, and 5 soldiers just to
That's a
catch
lot
up
of
with your
shit.
vehicle. It's pure luck I found you in the hollow. It'll be hard to catch you if you escape again. The Hoshimi family doesn't make the same mistake thrice.
You already fucked up twice.
Shouldn't that be twice? Anyway, I promise I won't run off. Besides, there's nowhere to run to. Wandering the hollow without a carrot will just get us even more lost.
In that case, let's sit down. The Hollow Survival Guide says it's best to wait in a safe corner for rescue. My teammates will come looking for me. We just need to hold out until then.
Wait a fucking second, where's Piper? The young Void Hunter stares at the katana in her hands, lost in her own thoughts.
Piper is dead.
Are you sure
Sorry,
this is the
no
right
more.
move, Miss
Remove from
Hoshimi?
your roster.
F.
You mean being stuck in the hollow on election day? Knowing there's a dangerous case out there, while my team fights and I just sit here?
Yes.
Is that what you're asking? No. I don't think this is the right move. But there's nothing else I can do. So I'm undergoing the training called Maintain Composure Despite the Emotional Turmoil Inside.
Excellent work, Miyabi. We're very proud of you.
Fucking little... Is for me? On her belt.
It's for me?
I see. Since you also don't want to just wait around, may I suggest another option? How about we work together? I'm indeed an experienced proxy. Given my expertise, I'm confident I can find us a way out. However, I lack the ability to handle unexpected danger. You have the combat prowess, and I have the skills to find the exit. Let's put aside the whole arrest thing for now, and get out of here together. What do you say?
Didn't you say your important gadget is broken? How will you navigate us?
The same way I used to before I had the gadget.
Well, have you heard of the maze-solving algorithm? In simple terms, if we ignore the dangers in the hollow and just consider its tendency to make people lost, it's really nothing but a maze. Finding a path through a maze has been a well-studied math problem since the old civilization. With enough basic data, even the most complicated maze can be solved.
Enough basic data? You mean hollow observation data?
Exactly. The most common task for HIA investigators traversing the hollows is to set up devices to gather hollow observation data, or to retrieve new observation data from existing data piles. The observation data is essential for exploring the hollows.
God, we're explaining
and is
how all
used
this
to make
shit works
carrots.
now.
So proxies can find an exit in the hollow using observation data?
A trained
To
proxy
be fair,
is
you
able
can
to
find
do
this
so.
out if you
Or
like
rather,
read
that should
the
be a
fucking
proxy's bread
internet
and butter.
shit. This is
Not
just
many
for people who
really care
didn't.
about it these days. After all,
I'm pretty
a
sure I
carrot or
did read
high-spec
this at some
computer
point,
can calculate it for them.
Yeah.
This is the first time it's being mentioned in the cutscene.
Anyway, there is a way out.
We're advancing.
If you could help me find an observation data pile, I'll handle the rest.
The fox iron ponders for a short moment before nodding her head serenely.
Understood.
Yes.
Let's call a temporary truce and work together.
A wise decision. So, could you please let go of my hand now? I really need to wipe that sweat off. The spot I fell on still hurts quite a bit.
Oh.
Moving through the hollow
they're
in
really
my
teasing
physical
Miyabi,
body
huh?
is so uncomfortable.
Oh yeah. Oh
Leave
yeah.
any fighting
There
to
she
me.
goes.
You just go at your own pace.
Are you alright? I'm okay, just a little uncomfortable after entering the hollow. Let's look around for hollow observation data piles, Mr. Shimi. I can read the data inside and find a way out of here.
There's a hollow observation data pile ahead. We can determine the way forward once we extract the data from it.
Why do I have the voice filter as if she's not right next to me? The data pile
fine.
here is still intact. One moment. I'll try to read it and create a makeshift carrot. Oh, right. Fucking hell, what am I doing? Nah, this ain't working. Oh, wait. What the fuck am I doing? Restart. What the hell am I doing?
Can WoW defeat a puzzle for 8-year-olds?
No, apparently. There we go.
Please.
I knew how to get there. I just didn't know how to get to the place where I needed to get there.
Cue PTSD.
It'll take some time. By the way, your katana has been trembling and making strange noises. Is everything okay? It's nothing. No need to worry. Just focus on reading the data, Proxy. I'll protect you. Got it. I'll get started. I'll leave the rest to you, Miss Hoshimi. Miss Hoshimi.
Great. We have the data on the surrounding hollow. But this isn't enough to calculate an escape route. We'll need to find more data.
Wow, it's just like that one fucking stage I keep
Thanks
going
to you,
to,
Miss
except now it has
Hoshimi.
different effects.
We haven't had any trouble along the way.
Yeah.
But something just doesn't feel right. The ether activity nearby seems to be increasing.
Your intuition might be right, Proxy.
Miss Hoshimi, is something wrong? The mechanism ahead should open the door. Leave it to me.
Aren't they like super allergic to Hollow?
You can last a few minutes, but it's not good for you.
Oh, yippee! I get to play as her, guys. That character that I've never played as before.
You never played this before.
Oh, we need to read this tutorial. When Hoshimi Miyabi uses her special attack and other skills to deal frost damage, she applies Ice Fire to the target. When accumulating frost anomaly buildup against targets with Ice Fire, Hoshimi Miyabi's frost anomaly buildup rate increases with her crit rate. Crit rate. As Hoshimi Miyabi accumulates frost anomaly buildup, it has its own independent attribute anomaly buildup gauge, and the freeze, shatter, and frostbite effects triggered by it can react with other attribute anomalies, including ice attribute anomaly, to trigger disorder.
Yeah.
When Hoshimi Miyabi accumulates maximum frost anomaly buildup on an enemy affected by Ice Fire, it will apply the Frostbite effect to the enemy, removing Ice Fire and triggering Frostburn Break to deal massive frost damage to the target and inflict the Frostburn state. While in the Frostburn state, all squad members' accumulated anomaly buildup against the target increases, but Hoshimi Miyabi cannot reapply Ice Fire to the target. The Frostburn state will end with the Frostbite state. Reapplying an attribute anomaly effect to the enemy can overwrite Frostbite and remove Frostburn. Triggering Frostburn Break using an EX special attack or using an ultimate grants Hoshimi Miyabi Fallen Frost. With 2 or more points of Fallen Frost, hold left click and Hoshimi Miyabi will enter the Shimotsuki stance and begin charging. Each level of charge will consume 2 points of Fallen Frost, up to a maximum of 3 charge levels. On releasing left click, or when all Fallen Frost has been expended, Hoshimi Miyabi will perform a powerful slash forward based on the current charge level, dealing massive frost damage, and then exit the Shimotsuki stance. This is also
wow, I didn't know that.
We'll take care of it.
Hope this helps
You
for
can
me.
just hide for now.
Hey, we're gonna have to...
This is what it's about, baby.
It's over.
There's a hollow observation data pile ahead.
The twins are especially susceptible, that's why they became proxies instead of investigators. That makes sense. Oh yeah, Miyabi can also, do this shit.
Oh yeah.
Don't worry about it. The hollow observation data pile here controls the etheric extraction tower. I'll try to hack it. But the stored ether might overflow from the tower, drawing in ethereals. No problem. I'll take care of them. Okay, I'll leave the ethereals to you, Miss Oshimi. I'll focus on accessing the tower's controls. Are you sure your katana is okay? If you need, I can take a look at its electrical components. Don't worry, this is normal. Just focus on reading the data proxy. Oh good, it's the lightning hazard.
But collecting the data will take some time.
Wonderful.
Understood. You focus on processing the data. Leave the rest to me.
Watch out for the ether current.
You're done. Scatter.
I love huffing glue!
Yeah!
I'll open the diffuser. You'll be safe below it.
You're done.
It's safe for my ass. This is what I live for. Oh! Look, guys, I'm huffing glue!
You have control authorization now.
Yeah!
You can stop the ether current.
Nicely done. Now we can go all out. On my
Speaking
blade.
of all out,
Yeah. My blade is already sheathed.
how are you still alive? Fuck. Your continued existence is an insult to my glory!
Amazing.
There we go.
How's it looking?
I've already got some usable exit routes. The nearest one is... What's wrong? What's happening?
Tailless is trying to break free.
Be right back a second.
Oh, it's cursed.
What?
Miss Soshimi! Miss Soshimi! What should I do? We seal it with the scabbard? Miyabi!
Hold it steady! Almost there!
Is it sealed?
Can we talk about not using cursed weapons?
No. Soon after, at an unidentified location within the Outer Ring Hollow region...
Miss Soshimi, how are you doing?
The more cursed, the better. That's right, chat. If if your sword depicts a naked Broly with his ass cheeks out in a squat, it is beyond powerful.
This is the third time you've asked me that. Why?
Sorry. It's just that we've gone through something straight out of an action movie. That weird fire tornado couldn't have been good for you, right?
Oh, I don't know. It was probably alright.
I'm fine. No need to worry.
But your hair's all singed and curling from the fire.
Is it?
That's the Hoshimi family's natural curls. You don't need to worry about me. I've been through worse situations. An incident like this won't faze me.
It's just now hitting me that if Miyabi didn't have the long hair and just had the stuff that's immediately on top of her head, she'd have like the weirdest fucking bowl cut. Well, not the weirdest, but I don't know. It'd make me feel very uncomfortable. Man, look, there's sparks coming off of your katana.
Miss Hoshimi, there are sparks coming from your katana.
What?
Sorry, I lied. You don't look very unfazed.
Ow.
I got her ass!
That's not funny. And my response was normal.
Alright, I just... Miss Hoshimi, there's foxfire on you!
Where?
Sorry, I lied again. See? You fell for it twice in just a few seconds. That's what I call being fazed.
It's over. It's Jover. My goat is cooked.
You keep mocking me. What do you have to say to me?
You'll never recover from
I just
this.
wanted to help you. I didn't mean anything else.
Is she fucking choking me?
The Hoshimi family never makes the
Don't
same
worry about
mistake
it.
thrice. But you just did. Miss Hoshimi, doesn't that mean something seriously wrong?
Got her ass. The Fox Siren's glare softens, giving way to confusion and a hint of unease.
When my katana was out of control, you rushed into the foxfire without any protection. Why? You already figured out where the exit is. You could have left me behind and not worry about getting arrested.
Well, you see, Miyabi, I am kind of biased because my success is almost exclusively thanks in part to you. We're partners now.
Because I'm your proxy. Even if we're just temporary partners, I promise to get you out. And that's what I'll do.
It's because I want to bend you over. I mean, we're partners.
Excuse me?
Miyabi falls silent again and seemingly lost in thought. Then she raises her katana before your eyes.
This is a Hoshimi family heirloom, wielded by generations to eradicate evil.
So that shit was cursed before the fall of Old Eridu?
It's never misbehaved once since my father made the scabbard for me.
Yeah.
Not even
This
deep
is
within
an
Hollow
old
Zero's
ass
core.
sword.
I don't know why it went out of control. Maybe there was some external influence. My father might have the answer, but I can't reach him until we're out of the Hollow.
What kind of build would you describe Miyabi's as? Like straight up, like Dex?
Yeah, no, Dex build.
Besides, he's likely busy socializing with the mayor today, secretly swapping wine for juice. Reaching him won't be easy.
Can I please take a look at the katana?
Holds it once, goes completely fucking insane.
Apart from being a proxy, you're also a bladesmith?
No, but I noticed some electrical components on your scabbard. If you don't mind, I'd like to take a closer look.
how fucking rad is it that you have this presumably generations old katana that has been modified with additional fucking cybernetic components? That's kind of fucking sick, right?
It's fine.
The core functions in my
No,
ocular
I think it's
implants
awesome.
are down, but I can still interact with
It's,
electronics.
I mean, it's
to an
basically
extent.
fucking Jetstream Sam's
Perhaps there's a
katana.
clue on the scabbard.
If it's just the scabbard.
If you think about it, yeah,
I
it has
guess
like the
you could
trigger and
touch it.
everything.
Is this a euphemism? Oh, there's your problem. This isn't
The
Cobalt.
smart data structure of this blade looks really familiar. Strange. It's like a labyrinth of hollow observation data. Is it meant to trap something inside the scabbard?
So, do you have a way to fix it?
Let's not
I'll
solve
need to
that
borrow
puzzle.
the data pile's computing power again. There's a shortcut up ahead. Let's go.
I can't believe the fucking scabbard is the lament configuration.
A defense mechanism. Is this the enemy's handiwork? I'll try shutting it off.
Okay. Be careful.
It's just recapture. Please prove you're not a demonic cursed
The
spirit.
defense mechanism is still running.
What happens if I walk into this? Aww.
Damn.
I was hoping to get Resident Evil. Congrats!
Sub-control units A and B aren't responding. We'll have to find them. Miss Oshimi, there are 2 control terminals inside. Could you look for them?
Okay, I'll go take a look.
Oh, whoops. I love Huffy Glue! I love Huffy Glue! I love Huffy Glue!
It's over.
Got enemies approaching. Be careful, Miss Oshimi. Miss Oshimi, I have a theory about your blade.
Go on.
Its internal data structure resembles a maze-solving
Hi, Robot
algorithm.
Man!
We might be able to use hollow observation data to optimize
Chat's
it.
broken right now, but I can still see you
Anyway,
type.
let's find the
Is
remaining
this the
observation
device
data.
we're
Yeah,
looking for?
unfortunately the overlay is a little broken, but it'll be fixed by next
Yeah,
time.
because I got a new PC. It's great.
Yeah.
All right.
It was
Sub-control
working,
unit
and
A
then
is
it
dealt with.
wasn't working correctly.
Got one more to
And then
go.
things went poorly. It's fine.
It should be nearby. Control permissions have
Remember
been
how
granted.
Jane Doe was
We can
supposed to
turn
have
off
the best
mechanism
dodge in
now.
the game? And that was like her whole gimmick.
Proxy, you said there's a way to fix my blade?
That was her
necessarily
whole
fix
gimmick,
it.
was that she was the
More like
dodge
an emergency
character.
adjustment.
You really could just sum it up
We'll use the
as,
information in the
do you
data
remember
pile
Jane
to
Doe?
optimize the internal system. We can give it a try when we find the next data pile.
All right. That doesn't conflict with our final objective. Thank you.
The last observation data pile should be nearby. Once we find it, I can try adjusting your blade.
Exhaust your fucking dialogue,
I
wise.
trust you, Proxy.
Oh, that reminds me.
Okay.
Yeah?
Fine.
What's
Was
up? What's
that a
up,
dream,
Buff?
or did it actually happen? I gotta go check and
Seems
see whether or
trouble's
not
caught
it
up
was
with us
another
again.
character.
Not a problem with me.
I
here.
see.
The last hollow observation data pile should be behind this door. I'll use it to adjust the scabbard first, and then I'll find a way out. Don't worry, Miss Ushimi. I'll do my best. Great. It's open.
Okay. I'll leave it to you.
Expect an alarm.
Take my blade, and watch out for enemy attacks.
Hold on just a moment, Mr. Shimi. I recalibrate the scabbard's data module. How confident are you about fixing it, Proxy? Don't worry, Mr. Shimi. I've simulated this several times on my way here. I've got this. Please, just let me try.
Why is just fucking tweaking out in his brain?
Oh, fuck. Okay. There we go.
Alright.
Yay! Tendo! Woo!
Miyabi, take the blade.
Miyabi time, except you only have one character, so it's a little jank.
Leave the enemies to me. You go hide.
That's it.
My blade is already sheathed.
Scatter!
Why is this Bonitis is already catching up with him?
My blade seems to be working as normal.
Bone hurting disease.
You can come out now, Proxy. Proxy?
I can't believe Wise is fucking dead. Let's go! Proxy, are you okay? I'm fine. I'm just feeling a bit dizzy. Overwhelmed by intense dizziness, the surroundings become blurred before your eyes. You gradually lose consciousness and fall to the ground. Mission complete! Yay!
I can't believe that Wise is dead.
Tragic.
So sad Wise died of ligma.
I can't believe I have to play as Bell now. A short while later, outside the hollow somewhere in the wilderness of the Outer Ring, the numbness from the rapid corruption gradually subsides, and your senses are slowly coming back.
You're awake? You're awake! Manager's awake!
You're finally awake. I'm so tired. Ambi, Star Student, are you guys okay?
I'm okay. Nekomata, there's some water inside the suitcase. Can you grab one for me?
Wise, you're finally awake! How are you feeling? Do your eyes still hurt? Is anywhere else hurting?
Oh, I should probably point out now that they know that we're, Faithen.
Yeah?
Or at the very least, now they know that we're a proxy. Probably not the best idea to wear merch from our own store.
They already know. It's not gonna change anything.
My
What are you
ocular
talking
implants
about?
are
Everyone
working
loves
again.
random play.
I feel dizzy. I have a headache and my chest hurts.
I got a random play
And it feels
keychain.
like my face and mouth are burning. Is this real? Am I out of the hollow?
Welcome
They
back
do
to the
VCR
real
repair,
world.
you know.
You made it out. If you'd stayed unconscious any longer, your sibling would have yeeted my butt into the hollow.
What did she say? What did she say? Oh, what was I gonna say?
You don't like the word needed?
Clearly, Bell went full yandere while you were down.
I think someone should draw Mike and Jay as Bell and Wise.
Welcome back, Master. I have calibrated your smart ocular implants via my first assistant, EOS.
And of course, the
Approximately
Bangu should be
half an hour
rich.
ago, the head of Section 6,
Naturally,
Yoshimi Miyabi,
naturally.
pulled you out of the
It's only
northwest
fitting.
side of the Outer Ring Hollow.
And I guess we should draw Macaulay Culkin as Nicole. You know, because Macaulay Culkin.
Macaulay Culkin, Jesus Christ.
Initial test results indicate that you were exposed to an extremely dangerous level of ether energy, triggering partial corruption. After leaving the hollow, the rejection reaction caused further complications, with a brief cardiac arrest being the most severe.
I had a
Thankfully,
fucking heart attack?
The Cunning Hares and Section 6 provided professional emergency resuscitation.
Who gave me a smooch?
Okay. We
Just
just gave you
slight
some
cardiac
emergency
arrest.
care to pull you back from the brink. No need to get into the details. You'd better see a doctor for a more thorough anti-corruption treatment after this.
Who is Billy? He functions as a full artificial respirator suite.
Real.
At least when he's hyperventilating.
Have you made up with Section 6, Nicole?
Are you and Section 6 on good terms now, Nicole? And where's Miss Hoshimi? Is she okay?
Right at that moment, a cool, familiar voice spoke up from behind. Oh my god, she was waiting for this.
I'm
She's
fine.
behind me, isn't she?
Don't worry about me. And I mean it this time.
It's okay, we gave you CPR and 2 dozen bags of blood transfusions, and 6 shots of adrenaline in quick succession, and 14 horse tranquilizers.
As expected of the chief.
Yeah.
Busting out of a hollow carrying someone affected by corruption and showing no symptoms herself.
Asaba, did you get the captives to talk?
And an aspirin for the headache.
Yeah, they confessed, but nothing too helpful. The only thing we know for sure is that our guess was right.
Did I skip an episode or something?
Hang on. What are you guys talking about? I'm not following.
I'll fill you in. After your car crashed into the hollow, we got surrounded by those heavily armed mercenaries and had to take them out first. During the fight, we ran into the remaining Section 6 members.
The bad guys were chasing after us, and we were chasing after Chief Miyabi. She went into a hollow, and we bumped into the cunning hares.
I'm glad Sokaku's having fun.
It was a tough situation.
Yeah.
So we joined forces to take down the mercenaries. Just when we were ready to head into the hollow to find you, Section 6 got a message from Miyabi saying you were with her, and that you were in danger. We hurried over here and found you lying on the ground, and Miyabi...
You can skip that part.
Oh, she gave me... okay, alright. I see.
What? Are you embarrassed? That's not very like you, Fox.
If you keep talking, I'll tell everyone how you performed the emergency medical care.
Oh! Wait, so did I get double resuscitation?
Ugh, fine. Long story short, we rushed over and saved you. This Fox even agreed to hold off on arresting you until further investigation is
They're
complete.
both evading.
And she'd
They both
cooperate with you
participated.
as an ally until then. You know the rest.
What about the captives you just mentioned?
Hold on. What was that about the captives you just mentioned?
Typo detected. Mods kill this writer.
We needed to pry some
It's
answers
so
from the
over.
captives because...
Perlman, the key witness in the Vision scandal, was in the same vehicle as you.
Dog, I cannot be in a fucking vehicle with this guy. He's like Joseph, except worse.
After the crash, you got thrown into the hollow, and Perlman was captured by the mercenaries that attacked us.
Damn, I guess we got set up after all. Perlman's gone missing. We need to find out where he is. Proxy, it's dangerous around here, and you've been corrupted by ether. Why don't you head back to 6th Street to recover? As for gathering intelligence, just leave that to that battle-crazed Fox. If you give it a little more time, that captive will definitely crack. Folks, time to tickin'. Boss just notified me that a big old pack of mercs is heading our way. Huh? Are they chasing us that quickly? Don't worry,
That's
Nicole.
probably not good.
Boss said that the Sons of Caladon will never let those guys run wild in the Outer Ring. No matter how many people come, we'll pack them up and send them on their way. Nicole, I was wondering if I could... You want to help Caesar and the others, right? No need to be shy. Nicole, you really understand me. Don't worry, I swear on the name of the Starlight Knights, I won't let you down. Good, then let's split up and take action. Sons of Caladon will take on the mercenaries coming after us, while Ambi, Nekomata, and I will distract the nearby enemies to cover Proxy's drive back to the city. Proxy, you don't need to worry about us. Once we wrap things up here, we'll get in touch with you. Well, that was convenient. We just skipped through all of that shit.
Yeah, who cares?
Wise, you're back. I'm so glad. Belle heaves a sigh of relief, revealing a hint of fear. I saw a message from Nicole earlier saying that you were ambushed by mercenaries and that you were also affected by the corruption and passed out. Then, the HDD connection also had issues. I thought... I'm fine. I'm fine, really. It's cool. Just, I have a little bit of extra bone on my bone now.
Don't poke it.
Yeah, I'm so glad you returned safely. I can't even begin to think about what I'd do if something really happened to you, bro. How's the situation in the Outer Ring? Don't worry. Nicole said that the Sons of Caledon have it under control. Those mercenaries are retreating now. She's contacted Section 6 and everyone is safe. Section 6 also got more intel out of those ambushers. Their hideout should be near the Ballet Twins. Because everything fucking happens in the same goddamn places.
Awfully convenient, huh?
With the public security election just around the corner, the city's security measures will tighten soon. Nicole said we need to come up with a solid plan of action before then. But compared to that, I'm more worried about your health. Are you feeling better? Do you need to rest a bit longer? Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine. You're about to enter immersive storytelling! Yippee!
It's time for plot!
Got it. I'll contact Nicole and the others now. But you have to take care of yourself, Wise. If there are any issues with the ocular implant, you need to rest immediately. Sometime later, in the Random Play video store on 60 Janice Quarter.
Wise, are you sure you don't need to rest a bit more? You've just suffered corruption injuries and traveled all the way back from the Outer Ring.
Nah, it's just a flesh wound.
Agreed. Master must maintain
It's just
adequate
a flesh
energy to
wound.
operate inside the hollows. Resting to recover your physiological functions is recommended. Or perhaps, a strong stimulus might boost your adrenaline.
Don't worry. I'm much better now thanks to you and Fairy. We need to hurry and get Perlman back.
Fucking Genshin-ass dialogue choice.
I get that, but your health is more important.
Master, after cross-referencing, a bio
What, you don't like talking?
Suspect Perlman's has
Like
been
this?
detected inside the Ballet Twins hollow.
You didn't visualize the part where your two dialogue choices were one, what, you don't like talking, and then the second choice was like this?
Yeah, that's what I was going for.
The Ballet Twins hollow. That reminds me. When the airship incident happened, we were attacked by some unknown militants. Could it be the same group?
Makes sense. Their goal at the time was to disrupt the Vision trial, and now they've kidnapped the key witness, Perlman. Their motives seem the same. It all adds up if Bringer is behind this, but...
You notice how none of what I picked is in this sentence?
This might sound cruel,
It's
but
fine.
why go through the trouble of kidnapping Perlman when
I
they
wouldn't
could
worry
have just
about it.
killed him? If their goal is to silence anyone involved with the Vision scandal, isn't it easier to just dispose of Perlman?
Warning. Approaching the video store.
God damn. She's sending it through Skype.
Barry, this isn't the time for jokes. Wise doesn't need an adrenaline boost right now.
Warning.
Huh? Hang on a minute, Fairy. Are you being serious? What's going on?
Warning.
I can't believe a fucking rat ate our electrical wires.
What's happening?
I can.
Our system is under attack again? How is that possible? We have Fairy. Nothing in New Eridu should be able to breach her defenses.
Something's off. This is not a network attack. It's targeting our store's electrical system and the HDD itself?
Well, the jig's up, everyone. Time to pack it up and live a new life out in the Outer Ring. What happens next makes Belle watching the security footage even more horrified.
Wise? There are people outside the store. They're...
Good day. We're conducting security patrols on 6th Street during the election period. Please open up.
I'll
That's a
handle the
bunch of
officers.
horse shit.
You take care of Fairy and try to keep it down.
The door to the staff room shuts carefully. Soon you hear a voice greeting from the officers, the sound of drawers being searched, and boots clattering up the stairs. A moment later...
Nothing unusual upstairs.
Hey, please be careful. That's a collector's edition.
What's inside this room?
It's our storage room, filled with personal items and old equipment.
Could you please open it up so we can check?
Frankly, it's our fault for not having a fucking Batman-level basement.
Is that really necessary?
Yeah.
As you can see,
Or at least a
we're
fake
just a
closet.
regular video store with lots of videotapes.
Yeah, like a hollowed-out room.
I get that, but this is
Oh,
just a
I'm
standard
this
procedure during
officers.
election season.
Nothing
We
suspicious
hope you
here.
understand. Please cooperate and open the door for inspection.
I need to see a warrant.
If you won't open up, I've no choice but to do it myself.
Wait, hold
Like to
on!
see you try
Please
sideburns.
cooperate.
Dog.
Here, let's take the shotgun and hide in the corner.
I'm fucking cringing, brother.
Hold it. Huh?
We have new orders. More manpower is needed to increase our street patrols.
Thank you, big butt lady.
The
Can always
special
rely
response
on
team
you.
will take over 6th Street's inspection from here. Good work today, officers. The street patrol supervisor is expecting you. Be sure not to keep him waiting.
Trips and falls in the door. Very cool, Wise.
So if you're playing as Belle there, she's having like a fucking panic attack instead.
Yeah, it makes sense considering Wise seems to be the one who can compose himself a lot better.
Yeah.
Warning, system malfunction. Verifying current issues. Initiating automatic repair. During the repair, the AI assistant will only retain basic response functions. Coordinated HDD scans shut down. Security monitoring function shut down. Current repair progress unknown. Please wait patiently in front of the screen. Very? During the repair, the AI assistant will only retain basic response functions. To log into Internet, press 1. To connect to the HDD system, press 2. To emergency clear your web browsing history, press 3.
You can always rely on you.
To speed up the repair progress, please enter the command, Fairy is the most powerful AI. Leave. And Belle's cup hand is shaking like there's an earthquake going on.
Yeah.
It's nice of us to leave the fucking door open for them.
Okay, application approved.
I mean,
The security patrol
there is
for
no
this
way
area
they
is
don't
now
know.
officially under our team.
Yeah, you
You
were
can
cooked,
relax
brother.
now.
Thank you, Chingy. Now, manager, please explain what is going on.
Before we get into that, can we ask why you and Chingy are here? As you know, manager, I have a good relationship with your AI assistant, Fairy. I just received a message from her. It said, 01101000, 01100101, 01101100, 01110000.
I could translate that, but I'm not gonna. I'll let the game do it.
What's that binary code mean?
It's a set of standard information codes from the old civilization, and
Howard.
it translates to help.
Listen, Ruby, I have bad memories of doing assembly on paper in college. That shit's awful. Why the fuck would they make you do that? What's the point? What do I
I'm
gain?
surprised you retain. I'm surprised you've retained the skill. I would have forgotten after like a week.
Binary is important to remember for various reasons.
Unfortunate.
Worried that you might be in danger, Juyun dragged me along and we rushed straight over here.
binary math tricks are always fun.
Who do you want to thank, chat? Do you want to thank Chingy or do you want to thank Juan? I'll leave it to my ever reliable chatters to decide on this.
Can we just thank Fairy?
But found it in Miami.
Why Miami? Thank Rat.
Anyway.
Thanks, Shane Doe. For chewing my fucking electrical cables.
Rat.
Could you imagine Jane just walking up to my fucking electric cords and just going...
You know, I never considered it before.
Thank you for looking out for us and coming all this way, Julian.
Save the thanks for after you've given me a proper explanation. I'm going to handle this by the book, and I won't bend the rules. Not even for you, Manager.
Wonder why.
He's finding in the back smoking like a chimney. To her credit, the cable's in 2 pieces. She is quite excellent at chopping things in half, isn't she? Oink, oink, here for my weekly slop. God,
I love slop. Welcome to slop.
Can I make a pig noise? I don't think I can.
You can try.
Yeah! Close enough.
It's a bit complicated.
Allow me to explain.
No, Jesus. A familiar, cool voice comes through the speakers inside the workshop.
Huh? This voice? Is that?
Oh God, we've been compromised by the feds.
It's been a while, Juyuan. It is I, Hoshimi Miyabi.
Moments later, Miyabi gives a concise rundown of the vision case and what happened in the Outer Ring.
Allow me to sum this up. There's more to the vision case than meets the eye. The true villain slipped away, in shadows they hide. In the Outer Ring you fought with all your might. Key witness captured, no Pearlman in sight. Is that correct?
You have to fucking rhyme, dork. But also, I just now noticed the effect on her hair with her eye. How would do that?
What do you mean?
Look, like here, you see my mouse? Oh, you can't see my fucking mouse cursor. But look, on the rim of her hair on her left eye, that's on your right, you can see the eye like showing through the hair.
It's because when the hair goes over the face, there's like transparency applied.
Oh, shaders! I can't believe I never noticed that. It's almost like I can see things better when I have better graphics.
That's accurate. And it flows pretty well.
And the managers, law-abiding by the book, are in fact seasoned proxies upon taking a closer look?
I'm still a law-abiding citizen.
I'm just gonna roll my eyes
Sorry,
over here.
it's true. We're proxies. But I swear we've never done anything bad. We are, the most lawful among the unlawful.
Also, if you try to drag us out, everyone on the street is gonna beat you.
Hearing the confession from the managers themselves, Juyuan remains silent with no expression on her face. She pulls out her wallet, counts 1,000 dennies, and hands them to Jingyi.
Juyuan, what are you doing?
Truth be told, I had my doubts about the manager's
You guys are
identity.
assholes,
I
you know
mentioned
that?
it to Juyuan on the way here, and she...
I didn't believe it. I was convinced the managers wouldn't deceive us, so I was willing to bet on it. Too bad. I was wrong.
Juyuan, I'm so sorry. We really didn't mean to...
Enough! Let's focus on the main issue. You do realize you're leveling serious
You lost
accusations
5,000
against Springer,
relationship
who's about
points
to
with
become
Juyuan.
commander of Janus Quarter during the
You
election.
locked yourself out of this UN route.
And you don't have the key witness or any evidence. By protocol, I should bring you into the precinct and inform my superiors.
I guess you could say at the end of the day, you didn't have a handle on the situation.
But the leader of Section 6, who's also one of the current Void Hunters, Hoshimi Miyabi,
The silence
is willing to
deafening.
vouch for you. Maybe I'm a fool who's easily deceived, but I trust Miyabi's skills and expertise.
So, does that mean...
I'm not going to escalate this to my superiors until the day's over. You have enough time to secure your evidence. In the meantime, I'll be looking into this myself.
Thank you, Julian. Thank you for believing in us.
Genshin-ass dialogue choice.
Don't thank me just yet. If my investigation shows you're lying, like I said, I'm not going to bend the rules for you. Proxies.
Maybe the Genshin impact was the friends we made along the way.
Oh, fuck. Furina's back on the banner.
She is. Are you gonna go for E2 Furina?
I have enough that I could probably go for E6. I'm fucking nuts.
You shouldn't. You should not E6 Furina. This is too much. Unless you want to play DPS Furina, I guess.
You just gave me an excellent idea.
God.
Jiyuan asked Qingyi to stay and keep an eye on the video store. Then leaves without looking back.
This is not true, Neko. You like Nervalet.
I can safely say I hate everyone Tevat.
Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with Nervalet.
Who the hell is Kachina? Is that a pachinko?
You have yeah. These people have not played Genshin in a long time. On hold. Listen.
Kachina. Is that an NPC that I've seen in an event? Probably not, right?
No, it's a new Natlan Boomfi. You have not been to Natlan.
Oh, she's the tan Boomfi, right?
Yeah, the little Scrunko. Not the
free one.
Not the other one.
Oh, she is the free one. Never mind. Yeah, I've seen her
She's
before.
the free one. Yeah.
I do not like Boomfies. Of the Genshin variety.
You will return to Boomfi.
Ruby, I've already turned you into a Boomfi. I can't threaten you now, but I can threaten Bach with it.
Are you saying I'm not a Boomfi?
Absolutely not.
Fair cop.
I finished Leo and decided stopping Captain America from turning the world into a giant transparent tardigrade was more important to me. What the fuck are you talking about? What is that? Ah!
Is that a Honkai Impact 3rd reference?
Perhaps.
If only I had Yanagi, I could actually run my version of this comp.
Yeah, knockers.
Yeah, knockers. Am I right, fellas?
Yep. Because she has fat tits.
Stares directly at the
Ruby,
camera. I bought a new PC to watch Yanagi's tits jiggle in 4K.
Yes, Puck.
We need to work on your Beavis and Butthead laugh.
Wait, what was that?
Can you hear me? Is everything okay with Officer Zhu Yuan?
She went back to the precinct to verify our intel. I trust Zhu Yuan. She's honest and has a good heart. She'll do what's right.
We did accuse her direct boss and mentor of being the big bad guy, so it's understandable she'd be upset.
I may not know you or Officer Julian that well, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't the accusations against her boss that upset her the most.
And if she doesn't, we'll kill her.
We've been doing some self-reflection on that.
I know Zhu Yuan. She would never do anything that perverts the course of justice.
Well, technically speaking, she's doing exactly that right now. But hey.
And she's
Capital
easy
J
to
Justice
persuade.
versus Little J Justice.
All you need to do is look her in the eyes, take her by the hand, and tell her your thoughts gently. The closer you are, the better. You can give it a try once she's back, Proxy.
Huh?
Huh?
What does she mean by this, chat?
Chief, where'd you even learn that?
I learned it from Zhu Yuan's mother.
Vine Boom flag
I've tried
flashes
it.
on screen.
Wow,
Vine Boom.
I learned it from her mom. Little
Vine
J
Boom.
Justice was my stage name. That's... Lil J Justice is a fucking rapper name.
It really is.
We've done an internal review and found ourselves without fault.
Guys, even though the HDD took a hit, thankfully Fairy still managed to track down Perlman's biosignal. It's time to get back our key witness.
Ruby, what the fuck? We're still getting views on a fucking video.
People like Miyabi.
Ah, yes, character tutorial for this character that I've never used before. During combat, Harumasa can set up electro quivers on the field. When the 5th hit of his basic attack / EX special attack / chain attack hits an enemy or the ground, 2/6/6 electro quivers will be generated. After using a chain attack, the number of electro quivers generated when the next basic attack's 5th hit hits an enemy will increase to 6. When no electro quivers are present on the field and any character in the squad applies an attribute anomaly to an enemy, 6 electro quivers will be generated. At any given time, the maximum of 6 electro quivers can exist on the field. Christ. After the 5th hit of a basic attack, EX special attack, or chain attack and setting electro quivers, hold special attack to immediately shoot Falling Feather at enemies in front, dealing electric damage. Aiming mode can also be entered by holding left click to fire Falling Feather at a designated target. When Harumasa fires Falling Feather and hits an enemy, if electro quivers are present on the field, they will be activated and fire Haoto no Ya at the target hit by Falling Feather, applying the Electro Prison effect to them. When the Electro Prison effect reaches 2 or more stacks, X marked will be applied to the target. When an X marked is on the field, Harumasa will enter the Awakened state. While in the Awakened state, when dodging, press left click to trigger dash attack Hite no Tsuru / quickly dashing to the X marked and delivering a powerful slash. While under the Awakened state, press left click after a basic attack Falling Feather to quickly follow up with dash attack Hite no Tsuru /. When the slash hits the target, it will consume the Electro Prison effect and X marked status. Before X marks runs out, repeatedly pressing left click will trigger dash attack Hite no Tsuru / repeatedly. Yeah, I ain't reading all that. I'm just switching to fucking Miyabi.
Yeah, Miyabi!
The mercenaries' rendezvous point is just up ahead. Perhaps we can get info on Perlman there. Careful. There's a
There's a
mechanism
lot of
nearby.
enemies nearby. Be careful.
Oh.
Yanagi, I'll handle it.
Hey, there are treasure chests. Damn it, there are.
Hell
There are mercenaries
yeah.
everywhere. This is more enemies than I expected.
Being this heavily guarded, it must mean Perlman is nearby.
That's right! The bigger the slab of meat, the more onions you need!
Hey, no treasure.
Watch out for any ambushes ahead.
Awful, like eye itch,
Hiding so
and can't figure out like why.
They really think we'd fall for
Out
that?
of nowhere.
Let's give them a taste of soda.
No.
Their punishment.
Yeah, maybe I should get that checked.
Central area. Will likely be heavily
I sometimes
defended.
have it at the corner of my eyes, but I usually
Yeah.
don't like
It's the corner, and I thought you could just wipe it away, but it's really not.
Put a little bit of water on a rag or a paper towel and
Yeah,
just make sure it's
Are
moisturized
you
a little bit.
Yeah, that might be
My
it.
training to split more bullets than my previous record in under a minute.
I typically have that when salt gets in my eyes and sweat pour from.
Wait, Sokaku, what the hell? Oh.
A joint
Yeah, that
effort.
might be it.
Dan Man 17, hi, new here. Hope
Watch
you're
your
doing well. I'm doing great.
Great.
Leave the it's over.
Okay, that might have been overkill to just use your full fucking charge attack on 2 enemies.
There are some supply boxes nearby.
It's fine.
They might come in handy. Where did this guy come from?
Oh, but oh, wait, shit. There wasn't even an enemy that time.
Don't give the enemy the satisfaction of seeing you smile.
You're getting a little lost in the sauce here.
What game is this? This is Zenless Zone 0.
That's right, chat. It's Zenless Zone 0.
Secure the perimeter.
Wise, the rendezvous point is just up ahead.
Oh, there it is. I'm now realizing how powerful Yanagi is with Miyabi.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
This should be the mercenaries' communication hub. Hold on, everyone. I'll try to hack into their database. Leave. Oh, wait. Whoops. I should learn how to read.
Readings for chumps.
Ah, shit, I fucked up. There we go. It's pretty much what I expected. This is going to be tricky. What's wrong, Proxy? The database level is too low, and Perlman's location data isn't here. I need to go to other hubs to get advance permission to shut down the defense mechanism. I see. It looks like the enemy's defenses are pretty thorough. But don't worry, I've located several fissures around here through the hollow observation data in the database. You can use it as a shortcut to save time, Miss Toshimi.
The spatial fissure is right over here. We need to find Perlman quickly.
Is something wrong, Saga?
The enemy is all bark and no bite.
Shall pay.
Are they even trying? I'm out here working on.
Are they even trying? He says he fucking does all this shit.
Use your energy arguing in a place like this. Don't complicate things, Asaba.
Oh wait, she's not dead.
The mercenaries' rendezvous point is just up ahead.
I was like, wait a
Why is
second.
no one on guard?
My objective
This
marker
feels
isn't
too
updating.
easy. It works for us.
There might be clues about Perlman at the hubs here. Hold on, everyone. I'll try and hack into it. Leave. Ah, fuck. Yeah. This way. Got it. I've located where Perlman is being held. Looks like it's not far from here. That's great, Proxy. Let's go now.
We must recover the Scrunko.
Hold on. I still need security permissions to shut down the defense mechanism. Huh? Wait a second. The system settings seem a bit off. Looks like someone deliberately tampered with them. This will take some time to handle. Everyone, please wait a moment.
That's strange.
I don't think we have a moment.
Access granted. Good.
In fact, there appears to be an ominous countdown.
Wow, this reminds me of Devil May Cry 2.
What's that warning sound? Military-grade ammonium nitrate explosives?
The permission request was linked to
Using these
explosives.
inside the building.
Run! This
It's
room's
no
gonna
wonder
blow!
there's no one stationed near it.
Oh, it's everything's
They don't
exploding
care
behind
about
us.
the
Okay.
Safety of the hostages.
Fuck them.
Mess them up.
Up ahead. I'll look for a detour around them.
No need. We'll just break through. Weakling. Perfect coordination. My blade strikes. Resistance is futile.
That poor bastard.
A joint effort.
What the? This area's about to collapse! Forget it. Let's just ignore this mess. I don't want to be buried here.
Wait, are they? I can't stick around too long, but I hope you have a nice stream. I hope you have a nice day.
Have a good one.
Perlman's locked inside. We need to get rid of these guards quickly.
Oh, did you say get rid of these guards quickly? You got it, boss.
Please don't kill me!
Yeah.
What do you want from me?
Here? Don't push yourself. Let's switch.
Oh, hi, Perlman. Perfect timing. Hurry, get me out of here.
6'0" versus 5'11".
Yeah, you have to include the ears. We need to leave now. Stay close, Perlman. We'll get you out now.
There's a risk of explosions nearby. We have to get out of here.
Ah! Help! I don't want to die!
Wait,
Quit being difficult, old man. If I fall down, we're done for.
There should be a spatial fissure nearby. We can use it as a shortcut to save time.
I was like, wait a second, I already opened this.
Why are you just attacking it?
Oh no, it's gonna explode!
Proxy, is this the way out of the hollow?
Yanagi, I'll handle it.
Fairy's not responding either. Come on, let's get out of here.
Scatter! Vanish!
That was 1 in 100, I guess. Who's the pathetic one now?
Yeah, fuck it, just ult him. Not time for this
Such
shit.
provocations don't go unanswered.
Get section 6, idiot. A fissure gleams not far off. As the explosions draw closer, the HCD's ear-piercing warning comes again. HCD voice output failed. Activating backup output. Warning. Danger detected on the path ahead.
There's an exit ahead.
I'm sure it's fine.
This is odd. Why is there only one result from the calculations?
I think we're being baited,
Shouldn't
everyone.
there be several?
Proxy, we're running out of time. We need to get out now.
I don't want to die!
Oh yeah, since we're on English dub, you may hear some voices dip out at some points. I hope you're ready for that.
Oh, why is that?
Some voice actors were unavailable at this time due to reasons.
That's super fucking funny. The explosion causes the surrounds.
Yeah. I forget who, so that's why I'm just letting you know ahead of time.
Nice fucking typo. Out of desperation, everyone charges into the fissure. The light from the fissure overwhelms your senses. The eerie, heavy, ominous feeling inside the hollow abruptly disappears. The next moment...
Oh, isn't this a surprise?
What?
Bringer.
Perlman, the culprit of the Vision scandal, who sabotaged the Witness's airship to escape to the Outer Ring, who snuck back into New Eridu during this critical election period, is now apprehended on the spot by public security. And appearing alongside suspect Perlman, assisting him in entering and exiting the Hollow, members of Section 6 of Han.
Uh-huh.
As the acting commander of the Janus Quarter, I'm requesting
kill this
that
guy?
you all come with me to public security headquarters for
I
an
second this.
explanation.
Yeah.
Shall we? Chief Hoshimi Miyabi, you are suspected of improper dealings with Perlman, the notorious criminal. I need you and your subordinates to come with me.
It's over.
Jorida.
It's over. It's all over.
Now, Albie, Twitch will not bop you for saying that.
Though we on the voice chat should probably not say it.
I probably said worse already.
Just a moment, Inspector Bringer. It appears there's been a serious misunderstanding on your part. Section 6 is alleged to have had unreported private contact with an important suspect. However, those actions were undertaken solely by Chief Hoshimi Miyabi.
Fools, they don't know they're falling for the trap.
As members of Section 6,
We have a trap,
we
right?
noticed our superior's misconduct and rushed to confront her,
Right.
just as you arrived.
It's a trap, right?
Are you trying to say you have nothing to do with
I'm
this?
saying this plays into their plans regardless because their target is Miyabi.
I'm the acting commander. Do you think I'm an idiot?
I wouldn't dream of it, acting Commander Bringer. I'm merely stating the facts. If there's any disagreement, we can report to Internal Affairs.
It would be really funny if Internal Affairs wasn't in the pockets of these fuckers.
Every cloud has a... What was it?
Huh? You're asking
Good job,
me?
Miyabi.
Wrong answer.
Huh? What are you doing?
Hoshimi Miyabi, what are you doing?
He got it wrong, so I threw him into the hollow in a fit of rage.
What difficulty is Perlman playing life on?
Yanagi is right. I do what I want.
I don't think this guy got past the tutorial.
This has nothing to do with them.
I would argue
My
he's
actions
constantly
just
going
now
through
serve
it.
as proof.
He's playing on hell and hell difficulty.
Take me if you want.
Dies in one hit. Everything else still has fucking absurd HP.
But only me.
You!
Bro, why's he got mushrooms growing out of his ears?
It's almost time for the speech. No need to dwell too much on it. Best to leave it at that.
All right, very well. I'll grant you that. As the acting commander of the Janus Quarter, Chief Hoshimi Miyabi
A
of
woman,
Section
yes.
6.
There's
You
in
are
fact a woman
suspected
on the
of
screen.
endangering
Good
public
observation.
safety.
And who could have guessed she's the main antagonist of the game? It's Bleak.
Main antagonist, question mark?
She's the current overarching antagonist.
And shall be arrested immediately.
She likely serves a higher power. But as far as we know, she is the face of the enemy. I never expected things to turn out like this. I can't believe Bringer ambushed us at the hollow exit. Wow, thank God they decided to let me fuck off and haven't investigated me at all any further than that. No wonder the navigation kept reporting errors. We must have tampered with our hollow data monitoring system. Unfortunately, Fairy isn't fully back yet. Otherwise, we'd have more ways to fight back. Anyway, I'll do a full system check now. How's Section 6 doing? Don't worry, Section 6 just sent a message saying they've lost Bringer and are trying to locate Perlman now. But we have to recalibrate the system, so real-time navigation won't be possible. We can only give a rough estimate of Perlman's potential locations in the Hollow and let Section 6 search for him on their side. Though, Yanagi did say that Hollow operations are their specialty, and they'll take care of locating Perlman. No update on Miss Miyabi's side yet, though. Even though Bringer has taken her, she should be okay. She's a Void Hunter, after all. You're right. Anyway, you should get some rest, Wise. I'll handle the system maintenance and search for Miyabi's location while I'm at it. Bell skillfully checks the HDD. After a while, the communicator starts ringing. Wise, Yanagi just messaged us. They found Perlman. Well, that was unfathomably fast. They've hidden him at Bellblog Industries to keep him safe from Bringer, and got him working on compiling the evidence of Bringer's dealings with Vision Corporation. That was fast. Yep, Kaledin and the others are also helping look for the files, so we should have results soon. But to avoid Bringer, Section 6 has cut off all communication signals at their safe house, leaving just us with a special line. Yanagi asked us to contact them when we can to plan our next move. Bringer still has Miss Miyabi, after all. I've tried everything but can't track her down. Who knows what Bringer's going to do with her? Fucking God, the dog's going crazy in the background. Why
I can't hear them, so your mic's doing pretty good.
Thank God. I mean, yeah. Whenever you're ready, we'll contact Yanagi and see how things are on their side. I'm ready. You're about to enter immersive storytelling. Yes.
Everyone loves immersive storytelling.
Okay, I'll contact Section 6 now. Okay. Just as Bell sets up a remote call with Section 6, a familiar figure rushes in. Guys, can you reach Section 6 now? Are they with Perlman? There's something important I need to confirm with them. Relax, UN. Section 6 just found Perlman, and I'm about to contact them now. I'm setting up the call now. I'll patch you in too. Not long later, Belle successfully gets into contact with Section 6 and explains the situation.
I'm really sorry, everyone, but we can't locate Miss Miyabi right now.
Understood. I reached out to my director and some friends in the media. Seems they haven't heard anything about Hoshimi Miyabi being arrested or Perlman reappearing.
Hello, can you hear me? It's Juyen. This is urgent. Please confirm something for me. Is Perlman with you right now? Check the back of his neck. Please look behind his ears or at the base of his hairline. Do you see a
They
small
inserted a
wound?
fucking tracker chip.
What are you doing? Now, hang on, my hair. Ow! Easy.
Dig your finger in there. Get in the hole.
Yes,
Yeah.
Officer Juyuan. There is indeed a small wound on the right side of his hairline, approximately half an inch long. How did you know?
For high-profile cases, the precinct sometimes puts small tracking chips on suspects when they're detained to stop them from doing anything dangerous. I found out that the chips used on Perlman and the other suspects in recent cases have broad-range tracking capabilities, and
Wow.
they've been active this whole time.
Well, that sucks.
What? A tracking chip? And it's been active this whole time? Even after the airship crash?
No offense, guys, but I really think Section 6 should have, like, been wise enough to notice that.
That's correct.
Well, hang on. Does that mean that the precinct could have tracked this guy down anytime they wanted?
If the lead investigator wanted to, yes, they could have easily found Perlman from the moment he entered the outer ring. Yet they never tracked him down. The precinct records show that he's still missing.
Our entire operation was based on one assumption, that the mastermind was doing everything to stop us from revealing the truth, to eliminate Perlman, and to cover up their crimes. But if they always knew where he was, then what was the purpose of all the pursuits, ambushes, and interceptions?
Well, gee,
Didn't the
guys,
Bad Commander
what did
take
they
Chief
walk away
Miyabi
with?
outside the hollow to weaken us?
I don't know. What could they possibly want?
Just don't know.
If we were mistaken, then that means Bringer didn't take Miss Hoshimi to undermine us. He must have taken her for a different reason.
A different reason. Don't tell me. He wanted the chief herself. But that doesn't make any sense. She has nothing to do with the case, and nothing seemed off with her. Plus, who in their right mind would try picking a fight with a Void Hunter? Unless they're looking to get themselves killed.
I don't know, guys. What is the uncommon factor among the four of you? Think, Harumasa!
Hang on. I just remembered something. The strangest thing happened while we were in the Outer Ring Hollow.
You quickly fill everyone in on what happened with the katana inside the hollow, leaving them with even more questions.
You can't be serious. That crooked commander's target really is our chief. But why?
Doesn't matter. They took Miyabi right before my eyes. I'm such an idiot for allowing this to happen. I must report this to the director immediately.
Everyone calm down. Shouldn't we figure out where Miss Hoshimi and Bringer are first?
Miyabi is being transported in a public security vehicle. I can track it. As for Officer Bringer...
He's over where the Vision scandal was exposed, just outside the Dead End Hollow. Remember that place?
How do you know that, Qingyi?
Because he's giving a speech there today. It was on the news. They said it's happening as scheduled, with many eyewitnesses from the Vision scandal and concerned citizens attending.
Alright, gang, it's time to split up!
Let's split up. We'll search for Bringer and look for Miss Hoshimi at the same time.
Looks at the subtitle. Damn, man. I don't know if it's just me, but it feels like the dialogue here has been more inconsistent with the dub recently.
Okay, I'll go find Miyabi. Please,
I mean,
guys,
I imagine
I'm
there
doing
have
it
been
right
some
now.
Things here and there and stuff that doesn't really fucking matter, but it's like, it's happening a bit more often. I feel like it isn't just me being more perceptive to it. I feel like it's just been happening more often.
I think I kind of get it.
No. We shouldn't be the ones looking for the chief.
Why not? Aren't you worried about her? If anything happens to her, I swear I'll...
Calm down, Tsukishiro. You're losing your cool. We're closer to Bringer's location right now, and we've still got Pearlman.
But...
No buts. You know I'm right, Deputy Chief.
Yeah, Yanagi, you're the front-loaded one. We saved the butts for Evelyn.
Nagi, I think Harumasa's got a point this time. For once he's actually making sense. Maybe we should listen to him.
Ouch, that hurt. But thanks for speaking up for me, Sokaku.
I'll find Miyabi. I mentioned earlier that I can track the vehicle. Plus, as a public security officer, I won't attract attention. Miss Tsukishiro, Miyabi and I go way back. I understand exactly how you feel. I promise, I will bring her back safely.
I'll join you. I'll go with Zhu Yuan to find Miss Hoshimi.
Boy, I sure hope this doesn't have drastic consequences for us.
Looks like our tasks are set. I'll stay here to protect the video store then, so you have one less thing to worry about.
The communicator transmitted several deep breaths, followed by a few quick slaps, like someone's trying to regain focus.
I'm sorry for losing my composure, everyone. The plan makes sense.
For a second, I thought that was you,
Let's
Ruby.
get moving.
Wait, what?
That slapping noise.
Proxy, you're pretty capable, right?
1-800 IB slapping.
Better than you think. I'm the best proxy in New Eridu, and I will bring her back.
Okay, I believe you. I'll leave the chief in your capable hands then.
Wise, GUN is waiting for you at the parking lot. I think she wants to talk to you about searching for Miss Miyabi. But I feel like she's not in a good mood. Gee, I wonder why. She might still be upset since we hid our identity from her. When there's a chance, we should really give her a proper explanation. Oh, yes, sir! Yes, sir! Is that what the cop cars in New Eridu look like? That's so fucking funny. Look at dinky-ass Beetles. Hey, wait a second. You're here. I'm looking into the transport vehicle's location. We'll head out once I get word. Zhu stops talking after that. An awkward silence settles between you. Officer Zhu, are you still mad? No, there's no reason for me to be mad.
That means she's very mad.
Consider your response. Zhu seems really upset. Is she expecting an apology from me? Men attempting to decipher the intentions of women. Zhu, I owe you an apology. I never wanted to hide my identity, especially from you. Huh? Speech check passed! Huh? So why did you keep this from me? I didn't want to cause you any
Temporarily
trouble.
dodged disaster.
You're an elite officer,
Because
and I'm a
I
proxy
didn't want to go to jail.
operating in the shadows. What if the truth drove us apart or even made us enemies? No, I play by the rules and respect law and order, but I don't follow them blindly. I know the difference between right and wrong and would, of course, do what is just. If you consider me a friend, then you should have more faith in me. Zhu, I promise I'll never keep anything from you again. If I do, then the video store will lose money every day. You don't have to go that far. Yes, I do. You're a very dear friend, Zhu. Your feelings matter a lot to me. I don't want this to drive a wedge between us. Damn, just straight up going with that 100 Riz.
God damn.
Huh? Huh? At that moment, Zhu comms rings. A little flustered, she quickly picks it up and moves away to check her messages. Manager, I asked Officer Chen to locate the currently active transport vehicles in the Janus Quarter, and they're heading north. I believe Miyabi is on one of them. We need to move now and intercept them. With the PubSec car, we can use the express lane. But there are checkpoints everywhere, so I might not be able to bring along a regular citizen like you, manager. Take my bag, though. We can still stay in touch that way. It'll come in handy in emergencies. Understood. I'll head out now. As for our conversation just now, let's continue after we get Miyabi back. A short while later, near 14th Street, a PubSec car hurtled down the street, siren blaring.
Task Force Patrol Squad to Captain Zhu Yuan. Do you copy? Repeat, do you copy? Over.
This is Scrunko.
Officer Chen, Zhu Yuan here. Over.
Captain Zhu Yuan. Why does your voice sound a little raspy?
It was pretty hot here, and my throat got a little dry. What's your status? Did you find any leads? Over.
Yes, I ran a quick check. There are 8 transport vehicles still on duty in Janus Quarter, and one matches the route you mentioned. I'll share its location with you now. Over.
Thank you, Officer Chen. You've been a big help. Go get some rest. Over.
Copy that, Captain Zhu Yuan. You take care. Don't work too hard. Task Force Patrol Team over and out.
Phew. All right. Got the info on Miyabi's transport vehicle. Wait, the nav data shows that the escort vehicle's final destination is the site of Bringer's speech?
What did they mean by this?
This is bad.
Wonder why.
Tons of people are heading there right now, and the streets are jammed. How do we get through? Sound the sirens? Switch to PubSec motorcycles?
So if I had to guess ahead of time, and I'm going to spoil the fun if I turn out to be correct, they're trying to amass as many possible casualties in one place so that Miyabi can go sicko mode on them because of her sword.
There's no time. The speech venue is next to the dead-end hollow. Let's cut straight through it.
What? But driving in the hollow is extremely dangerous. Are you suggesting we walk? That'll take too long.
Don't worry. I know a way to get there quickly and safely. Trust me, I've done it before.
What do you mean you've done this before?
Amazing! I didn't know you could drive a train, manager.
I can.
Is this railway route okay?
Trust me, I'm familiar with this route. It'll definitely lead us out of the dead-end hollow. By the way, you're friends with Mr. Shimi.
Enjoying the view?
Do you know why the Hoshimi family is being targeted?
I'm glad, it's a lovely train.
I won't let them get in the way. As I'm sure you know, the Hoshimi family has a long heritage. They gave rise to the first generation of Void Hunters, making significant contributions to the city. There were several other heads of the family who made significant contributions too. Each of them was an exceptional and unique warrior. They consistently upheld the Hoshimi family's reputation. Up until a certain point, when the Hoshimi family suddenly stopped prioritizing martial skills. They started to involve themselves in the city's management using their political power.
I know. We have a documentary about the Hoshimi
This is straight up extradition combat mode.
There are stories circulating on internet that the Hoshimi family possesses a secret that makes them stronger.
It's like a walk and talk, but it's a walk and kill.
Is it possible the urban legend has some truth to it?
I don't know much.
Oh, okay. I guess we're just finishing the dialogue before. Alright. Moments later, to verify Zhu Yuan's theory, Y stops the train in the safe zone and establishes a communication link with the outside world. Nice typo.
Hello? Hi, this is Officer Zhu Yuan from the Criminal Investigations Special Response Team. I'm just calling to...
I know, Officer Zhu Yuan. I'm still waiting to hear back from the Throne Quarter Precinct. The head of our house ought to be at the banquet hall still, joining in on all the Election Day events. I've asked my secretary to locate him as soon as possible.
All right. I'm sorry to keep bothering you with all these calls. I'll wait for your reply then. Not good. With the elections happening now, even the Hoshimi family housekeeper can't get in touch with Miyabi's father.
You seem to be pretty close with the Hoshimis, Zhu Yuan. Do you know the head of the family?
I wouldn't say we're close, but when Miyabi and I were classmates, she invited me to her place a few times, so I've met him before. As the head of one of the most famous families in New Eridu, he must have a lot on his plate.
How must that have been to have been classmates with Miyabi and have her invite you to her place?
To figure out what the enemy
Well,
wants
you
from
go
the
and you
lobby,
see a
we
fucking
need to understand
mansion
their
start.
motive. The only way to do that is to talk to her father.
The Hoshimi family is so rich, her fucking housekeeper has a secretary.
God.
But my usual channels only get me as far as their household staff. I don't have any connections to that fancy banquet hall and throne quarter. And they use private security that's independent of PubSec.
Question. Is Juyuan the most normal person that's currently playable in Zenless?
I believe so.
Like, she just strikes me as the one normal person. Like, she's not overly eccentric. She's a little naive, but is experienced enough to get things.
Yeah.
She's also not particularly armed with anything extremely powerful. She doesn't have any, other than us, I suppose, fantastic connections that are outside the realm of reality. It's strange. She has a very an attractive, ordinary quality to her.
I will accept all these things except she's literally carrying around the Lawbringer.
Damn, I didn't know you gave asses nicknames like that.
I just told you I know both kinds of justice.
Nicole's pretty normal aside from being in debt to apparently half a New Eridu.
Maybe she should stop
And
borrowing
being
money from
friends
half
with
of
the other
Eridu.
half. Nicole is also a proxy, which makes her, well, not proxy, but she's a fucking merc that,
Agent.
Hollerator.
Agent. No, yeah. Hollerator is generally interpreted as a negative term. We use the polite term, which is agent.
She's a hollow investigator.
Now that's a job. That's
Okay,
an official
fine.
title.
Fine, she's an agent, whatever. The point is, she does fucking illegal shit.
We just need to find someone who has connections to high society, right? Then I might just know someone.
Ben's also pretty normal.
Yeah, nothing wrong with Ben. Been bigger.
Does a private citizen who goes into Hollows count as normal?
You can get a license for that depending on situation, as long as you are escorted by an approved investigator. It is a pretty lengthy process.
I will call him abnormal by his association with Kaleda's dad.
Yeah.
But then that calls into question Zion's connections with Miyabi, but really, it's more like she's just the fucking normal person that got invited to the fucking party in Devilman. Moments later, after patching through random play, a familiar voice answers. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, okay, I see what you mean now. Ah, Master Proxy. It's been quite some time. I never anticipated a call from you on a day like today. I'm counting on you, Victoria Housekeeping.
Thanks for taking my call, Icon. I've got something extremely important that I need your help with. Has Victoria Housekeeping ever offered services to the Hoshimi family?
They're a renowned martial arts family. They contributed significantly to the construction and safeguarding of our city. Our humble establishment has indeed been fortunate to provide our services to them, and indeed, they may be considered loyal customers of ours.
Really? That's great! Do you happen to know much about their family affairs?
That entirely depends on your definition of family affairs. If it's not too much to ask, could you please provide me with a little more context? No.
No.
G-Wen gives Lycon a
Roll
quick rundown of the
credits, Steve.
situation. I understand the circumstances, and your request seems fair and justified. However, I'm afraid that I cannot provide such information. It's against our confidentiality policy.
I understand, but...
People could die, man.
Although I cannot provide that information, I can connect you with someone better suited to assist. Just a moment. Rena, please watch the lobby for me. Lycon steps away from the call briefly, and a few minutes later...
Hello? Lycon said you had something urgent to discuss with me?
Are you fucking kidding?
That voice. Is that...
He's like, I could connect you to someone. I know a guy.
Is that Miss Ju Yuan? It's been a while. Thank you for looking after my daughter.
It's been a while, Mr. Soichiro. Sorry to bother you, but it's urgent, and it's about Miyabi. We think someone's trying to harm her, and she might be in danger.
That.
Someone's trying to harm Miyabi.
Seriously? Are you serious?
Oh, so you weren't joking? Please, continue.
Mr. Soichiro, aren't you worried about Miyabi's safety?
It wasn't a joke.
Of course I am, but I'm more concerned for those who wish to harm her. I don't mean to brag, but she's strong. Very strong. She's strong in every sense of the word. Perhaps even stronger than that. Actually, she's even... Oh, forgive me. There I go boasting again. Old habits die hard. Anyway, my daughter has proved time and again that those who wish her ill will never meet a good end. So, in comparison, sharing our family's confidential information, that could be a bigger issue.
What? What do you mean?
Worry not. I have no doubts about your intentions, Miss Ju Yuan. But our family affairs are sensitive information. It's our rule not to share them lightly, especially considering...
Sir, I'm here to talk about the demon that's inside your daughter's sword.
Would you mind proving...
Yeah, you know about that, right?
Her katana is a Hoshimi family heirloom passed down from generation to generation.
Miss Hoshimi's katana is a family heirloom used by generations to eradicate evil. Only direct family members can handle it.
That's right. If she was willing to share that much with you, it shows that she trusts you. But this information is also known to a lot of her colleagues.
Mr. Soichiro, you prefer juice over wine! Go on screaming.gif.
Mr. Soichiro, you secretly swap your wine for juice during social events.
She even told you that?
Please hear me out, sir. The katana went out of control today. It unleashed massive foxfire. We barely managed to force it back into the scabbard.
What? Lycon, please inform the mayor that I might need to leave early this evening. My apologies. Now you two. What I'm about to say is of the utmost importance and must not be shared with
We're calling to ask about your sword's extended warranty.
If anyone is plotting against the Hoshimi family,
Oh,
they must
God.
be after the katana. That katana is a treasured heirloom passed from generation to generation. It is also the source of
Even though
power
it's
for every
really
head of the
stupid,
family.
I can't help but adore every time a fucking katana in media has like a trigger on it. It's so stupid, but it's so good.
I like the idea of a katana that has a trigger that you could just make it fucking fire like an actual fucking bullet.
Yeah, I mean that's what Jetstream Sam's does.
Oh, neat.
One day we'll get you to play fucking Metal Gear Rising.
I played Metal Gear 1! Which means I have to play Metal Gear 2, Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 3, Metal Gear Solid 4, Metal Gear Solid 5.
Actually, Rising comes before 5.
Oh, okay.
Technically.
My daughter, however, is different. Aside from an accident when she was young, she has never relied on the katana's power. Her strength comes from herself. She is the true genius of the Hoshimi family.
Ah, yes. Aside from an accident when she was young, she has never relied on the katana's power.
It is imperative that the scabbard remain intact. Under no circumstances should my daughter use the katana if the scabbard is compromised.
Meanwhile, I use the katana like it's a fucking cardboard stick. At the same time, an armored transport vehicle is heading toward the dead-end hollow near Bringer's Speed venue. Inside the vehicle...
Hey, drive carefully. If you shake the Void Hunter around, you'll end up locked up in HQ.
Drop the act. You turned at the 7th Street we passed to head back to Janus Quarter. This car was never going to HQ.
So you've known all along.
Yes, I opened my mail with it. Doesn't mean that's standard procedure.
Are you sure you want to calmly let us do as we please?
The schemes of villains are all
If I was
easy.
carrying a sharp
I might
object
as well
on
stick
me at
around
all
and figure
times,
out your
and
real
I
objective.
needed to open some mail, I would not want to go through the pretense of having to get a different sharp object.
That's how you should carry a Swiss Army knife.
You
Should,
alone
honestly.
pose
I
no
don't know.
threat to me.
I would get like a good one.
Even with you unarmed?
I don't need a blade to deal with you.
Indeed, we really aren't worthy. After all, this is a treasure passed down through generations.
You know that it's
of
a
the
treasure
Hoshimi
passed down
family.
through generations of the Hoshimi family? Did you know that?
Keep that up, Ruby. You keep that up.
It has slain dangerous ethereals, legendary warriors, the remnants of the old civilization, and the evils of the new era. The cursed blade, Tailless.
You...
7 generations of swordmasters have established the Hoshimi family's prestigious standing today. Most people think the Hoshimi family's bloodline is inherently superior, but in fact, the true source of their power is this blade. Except for you, Hoshimi Miyabi. You're the rare talent born into the Hoshimi family, truly blessed in the art of swordsmanship.
This is the part where I would make you watch the
Weird ass bubble placement.
How do you
Alright,
know
it's
about the Hoshimi
Also, this is
family?
the part where I make you watch the Miyabi trailer. Yeah, this is backstory.
No.
Because the target of our evil group is you. Nullface may have botched the mission, but he still managed to obtain your deep sync modeling data.
What?
Thanks to that, I get to witness the true form of the cursed blade. It is indeed so beautiful. This monstrous energy is exactly what we need.
What?
You're right. No one can threaten you. So we'll make you the threat.
Release Tailless!
Ah, my surprise, Officer Hoshimi Miyabi has honored my speech with her presence. Dear citizens, let's give her a round of applause.
Wow! Is Miss Miyabi? Amazing!
This might be unfortunate.
Oh, sick! In the real world, we only get to see one of these every so... My lawyers have advised me from finishing this statement.
I figured it was every 2 weeks or so.
Dizziness envelops her, and everything around her blurs. Soon after, Hoshimi Miyabi opens her eyes weakly to find herself in a strange space she has never seen the likes of before.
Oh no, I'm in the TV realm.
I should
am
probably
once
not hold
again
down left click this
asking
time, right?
Hoyo
You can keep
to
us
stop
aware
putting
of
us
the
in the
outside
void.
world. I was
All will
wondering-
eventually fall upon the earth.
I should probably not...
Foxfire is burning me.
Should I fight back? Is this gonna be killing people?
Do what you feel you need to do.
It's okay, I'll let myself die. Oh! Now we got mission objectives! That's way more important!
Defeating the enemy. My body has surprisingly recovered a bit. Am I supposed to defeat enemies to recover? It scatters upon being touched. It's
I
obviously
weep for
not
the
a physical
pardon.
entity.
I weep for your mom!
Foxfire. It's a power that belongs to the Hoshimi family. And why would it burn me?
Smoking Six-style massacre of citizens! Ruh-roh!
It's changed color. I can't shake the feeling that this place looks familiar. Foxfire! Burning even more intensely! Losing my strength! I must defeat more enemies!
Uh-oh.
This place...
Your health's going down faster, so keep swinging.
Oh no, I'm not in danger of that. They should be afraid of me. That's the problem. Oh, wait. I didn't hold it down.
You only have 5 stacks.
Oh, my bad. I really thought I got that extra pop off. Alright, now we unleash.
Funny button. Oh god, next man is gonna be fucking brutal for
I
me, man.
fucking love left clicking! Oh hey, it's Innovative.
Also soon we'll be at the point of Honkai Impact 3, where Honkai Impact 3 did just add a second tag bump to a bunch of characters later. Equip your skill. Equip your skill.
No. I left click like it's a fucking addiction. Oh, whoops.
These strange whispers.
So what do you think the body count's up to by now?
Oh, 315 for sure.
Have we got Bringer yet?
I don't think there was that many people at Bringer's fucking speech. Oh yeah, you don't have a bang beam here, so you don't get a chain attack. How sad.
That's fine. I don't fucking need chain attacks. You see this shit?
Is it going to change again? This feeling. My body.
It's okay. I can parry it. So would this have ended sooner if I let myself die?
No, I think you actually fail if you let yourself die.
In the illusion, countless monsters surge forward like a tidal wave. Miyabi relentlessly swings her blade, cutting down the ethereals, pushing herself to the brink of total exhaustion. Kill! Kill! Countless voices invade Miyabi's mind, gnawing at her sanity. It feels as if swinging her blade without thinking is the only way to escape the torment.
Are these people citizens?
Hey, I know that one in the front.
What? How could I? I will never wield my blade against the innocent.
Look, it's a weirdly attractive Section 6 lady.
Big shut up just to say, holy shit, Metal Gear Solid 4. Billy?
Crazy.
Are you serious? Hey, you better not try anything funny.
Why are you staring at me?
Why are you staring at me?
Sure, this is the right
I refuse.
It's okay. I was playing Bloody Palace 2 minutes ago. Damn, I'm hearing some voice acting in that fucking sound effect.
Is this also how you coaxed my mother?
I am once again asking Hoyo to make another storyline.
It's fine. It's MiHoYo loves the cool tricks.
Boy, if I had a nickel for every time a MiHoYo character had an evil mom who fell for the same thing that was gonna get them, I'd almost be able to afford one roll.
I prefer
Convince
the original
her
Raiden
of this
Mei.
fate the same way.
No, the
Is
original
this how you turned her
Raiden
into
Mei.
the sacrifice?
No, the original Raiden Mei.
Also applies to Bronya. Also applies to the other Bronya. Also applies to there's a lot of people.
It's very bold move by them to make this universe's Raiden do ice damage instead of lightning.
Answer me.
Daring, are we?
Why can't I throw things? Because, yeah, new PC, basically.
Good. So you
Yeah.
remember me.
Unfortunately, for now, things are not quite fully set up yet.
But hey, check me out. I'm in fucking 60 frames per second. I can stream this fucking game at max settings. Max!
Do you
Even the
really
models
believe
at
that the
60 frames.
inheritance
Look, shake your
traditions
head.
are right?
Shake your head. Shake your head. Harder. Shake, come on. Come on. Come on.
Oh, I'm dizzy. By the way, I can play Stranger Paradise at max settings now.
Hell yeah. Did you finish that game?
We finished the base story, not the DLC.
Oh, you're going to DLC. Nice.
No. But I have a proposition. I understand that you had to make difficult choices to survive the era of hollow calamities. But times have changed. Past sacrifices were made, so there would be no more sacrifices in the future.
I didn't struggle against chaos for an
legacy
hour.
shouldn't just stop at inheriting this blood-stained gift.
It was a considerable amount of time, but it wasn't an hour.
If outsiders are capable of bypassing the rules and taking your power, then what's the point of clinging to this cruel ritual? Therefore, let's cooperate. That's right. I've always been aware that I'm not the type of heir the Hoshimi family needs. I don't have my grandfather's keen judgment, my aunt's resourcefulness, my father's knowledge, or my mother's sharp mind. But I have swordsmanship. It's the one thing in which I'm genuinely gifted. From now on, if you heed me, I'll rewrite the fate of the Hoshimi family in my own way. Be my blade, one that slays only evil, and I'll repay the injustices that forced your sacrifice.
Say that again?
My mother was the final sacrifice you'll ever receive. From this day forward, under my command, I'll turn you into a legend which is truly unmatched by anyone. So you'll agree?
TLDR, I am simply built different.
She just fucking speech checked them. What are you talking about? Before she could finish, the subdued foxfire burst into fierce flames.
The sum of her argument was, I'm built different.
I can left click harder than anyone else in my family. Dog, you got some fucking voices in your sound effects. This is fucking ridiculous.
I played this in another language, so I don't know what this sounded like.
The blazing foxfire slowly peters out and the illusions and voices fade too. Hoshimi Miyabi props herself up the best she can, not wanting to collapse. At this moment, a familiar voice rings out.
Miss Hoshimi! Miss Hoshimi! Can you hear me? Hey, can you hear me?
Is this going to be a thing where, like in Starro, where she was actually only possessed for like a second and nothing actually fucking happened?
Hopefully.
Are you saying you want millions?
Otherwise, you just killed a bunch of people.
I'm saying it would probably hit different if it wasn't just an internal personal resolution and she had to actually deal with some consequences of like, killing people. But hey, it is Mihoyo again. It's fine.
Yes, it's me, Miss Hoshimi. You're
Yeah,
finally
if you want the guilt of mass magenta,
Zenless
listen.
Zone 0.
If you want to see a hot lady with a katana kill like 5 million people and then really regret it, you should play a game called Honkai Impact 3rd.
Mods, use dirty fireworks on Ruby.
So.
Hey, Ruby, you remember Arc City? I remember Arc City.
Goodness, I didn't draw
Arc
my
City, there's Nagazora, there's Nagazora again.
Did I hurt?
A lot of bad things happen in
Rest assured,
Nagazora.
Miyagi, you didn't hurt anyone. When those strange flames appeared in your eyes, the manager and I knocked you into the dead-end hollow.
We just fucking kicked her back into the portal, okay?
You were swinging your katana the whole time, but only at the ethereals coming at us.
Wait.
Just
Hold
now
up for
you
just a
suddenly
moment.
froze.
Make sure you
The flames
understand.
on your katana disappeared, and we were able to get close.
Think about
I
a
see.
citizen's perspective on this.
Thank you. I almost
Hey,
made a terrible mistake.
give a round of applause for Miss Miyabi. Juen shows up and fucking
Kicks her into the
Princess kicks her into a
Kick
fucking
into
portal.
the hollow. Yeet!
No, I was thinking more it'd be like that one Armika attack. You know the one.
I feared
Yeah.
Yeah.
my blade had harmed those dear to me, hurt innocent people.
It's a good thing Eos is so short.
Miyabi's voice is weak, as if recovering from a severe illness. Her furrowed brows finally relax as tears trickle down her face. The invincible Void Hunter sobs softly like an ordinary girl.
Miss Hoshimi.
Wise, it's an emergency. The rest of Section 6 has arrived at the speech venue, and it's a total mess. Looks like Bringer's trying to get away.
Folks, we're having technical difficulties. Please stand by. Why isn't the Heart Fox still doing the war crime?
What?
Hearing the latest update over the communicator, Jiyuan holds Miyabi tightly and looks towards the proxy.
Leave her to me. I'll take her to the nearest medical center. Go, manager. Go catch the culprit. We absolutely cannot let him get away.
So does this count as an S? Oh!
There you go.
Yeah, alright.
As long as you finish the mission with enough health, it'll count.
No, because, like, the Miyabi part ends with her at, like, no HP, right? But I just completely fucking forgot that this started with Jiyuan in that one area just fucking hitting the random ass enemies. In the video store, the siblings are flustered.
I believe if Miyabi does get too low at the end, you will lose the rating. And it's not counting, like, the final scripted HP reduction.
Well, that would be pretty embarrassing considering you can just fucking heal. The connection's gone. What's happening? Let me check the error logs. Looks like a massive surge of active ether caused Eos's internal modules to malfunction. Maybe it's because of the cursed blade. It's happened before. Eos was exposed to an excessive ether surge at close range. Its internal communication module might be damaged. Everything's a mess right now. I wonder how Miss Miss Hoshimi's doing. Worry not, manager. Ji-Yuan sent a message saying that she's taking the young lady from the Hoshimi family for treatment, so you can set your mind at ease and focus on dealing with Bringer. Where's Bringer now? We haven't heard from Section 6 yet. At that moment, a familiar, petite figure rushes in. Hi, Sukaku. Oh, wait. Okay, hi, Kaleda.
Kaleda's here!
Proxy, Yanagi from Section 6 asked me to contact you. Kaleda, what brings you here? Not long ago, someone from Section 6 suddenly showed up with Perlman. They said we have key evidence of Bringer's involvement in the Vision Corporation case and asked us to watch over him for a while. With that guy's help, we went through the documents thoroughly and managed to compile the evidence of financial dealings between the Vision Corporation and Bringer. I never would have thought that Bringer is the one behind all this. Yanagi told us to send the evidence to a public security commissioner through a special channel. She's already leading Section 6 to go after Bringer. How are things going? They left in a hurry and only gave me a designated communication channel. Proxy, try using it to get in touch with her. Okay, connecting now. Yanagi, can you hear me? Hello? Proxy? We're still at the speech venue. It's all thanks to Bellabog Industries for sending the evidence against Bringer to the commissioner. He immediately suspended Bringer and called him back to NEP's HQ for investigation. But it seems like Bringer doesn't plan to hide anymore. His men deliberately caused chaos, even crashing into cars to make their escape. The crowd went into a panic and it almost resulted in an accident. By the time we got there and brought things under control, he had already gotten away. We couldn't catch him. All we found at the scene was your Bangbu. Damn it. We were just too slow. We didn't make it in time. Still, Perlman has given us an important piece of intel about Bringer's whereabouts. Bringer might have gone to Port Elpis. It's that old cargo dock on the city outskirts swallowed up by the Hollow. Perlman said Sarah and her people have been shipping tons of supplies there through the Vision Corporation, including special etheric items. A dock in the Hollow? Wait, Wise, do you remember the news broadcast Nicole made us watch this morning? They caught footage of a hollow right by the water. A cargo dock? Then it probably really is near Port Elpis. It's an area with all sorts. A perfect place for criminals to slip away unnoticed. But there's someone in our bureau who's pretty familiar with that area, so we may have a chance to reel in a big fish. Rest assured, everyone. Leave this to me. I'll head to the port now and contact our undercover angler. Got it. We'll work on fixing the HDD on our end. Inagi, can you take Eos near the port? According to the data, the ether in that hollow is unstable, which could affect nearby communications. While we operate remotely from the video store, I still feel a bit uneasy. Just to be safe, let's take the portable equipment and work near the port. We can also recalibrate Eos' connection module while we're at it. Near the port? Alright, I'll reach out to Ben and update them on the situation here. Great. We'll make our way to Port Elpis after we wrap things up here. This time, we won't let Bringer slip away again. The group arranges to meet at Port Elpis. After ensuring no one suspicious is nearby, Chingy leaves this video store.
It's time to go fishing!
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
we'll outfish Bringer.
Chingy just messaged. Her informant has found Bringer. Looks like Perlman's intel was accurate. Bringer plans to use the hollow near Port Elpis to smuggle himself out of Janus Quarter. Got him. This time, you won't let him slip away again. Yanagi said that once we're ready, we can go find them at Port Elpis. Are you ready to fight the boss? The ACD is pretty much fixed, and the portable device is good to go. Well, head out as soon as you're ready. You're about to enter immersive storytelling. Yippee!
Yippee.
Got it. Leave everything to me. Go ahead and stabilize the ACD connection. I'll be back as soon as I'm done adjusting the biocom module. And now we have access to Port Elpis. Yay, fishing! Yay, fishing! Yay, fishing! Every final boss should be a match of fishing. Can you imagine Shadowbringers ending with you and Emmett Silk fishing? Trying to outfish each other?
And Walker ending with the fucking fishing. The music
Xenos instead of using his fucking Reaper ability, pulls out a fucking fishing rod.
You know, he pulls out the spear and we have to go spear fishing.
A test of your reflexes! Does the fucking spear hook minigame? Oh, it's him. take 2 steps back. Uh-oh, stinky. This age of in a barrel bastard. Oh my god, he needs more HIA coins. I'm gonna fucking kill him. I'm gonna kill him. Oh hey, it's Jane. Wow, they really did just fucking get everyone out of the fucking trash bin and bring them in here. So that one over there, if I assume correctly, that's the fucking Ballet Twins one, right?
Yeah.
And that one is the Dead End Hollow?
That one is Ballet Twins. That one is, I believe that's it, and Hollow in the distance. And then Hollow Zero is off by the the fucking military base.
I can't believe, of all things to rip off, Zenless Zone Zero ripped off fucking Super Smash Bros. Brawl.
Okay, explain.
Oh, come on. You don't fucking remember the fucking balls that lead into the fucking subspace?
I don't think Super Smash Bros. Brawl invented the concept of domes.
You're right. I can't believe Zenless Zone Zero ripped off the Big O.
True, real, truth, new.
Truth, nuke.
Nuke.
Manager, this is Jane Doe, Public Security's undercover agent. Wait, don't we know each other? Oh, what a surprise. So our helper is actually the manager. I'm surprised too, but honestly, at this point, I've met so many fucking people who are undercover that I shouldn't be.
Oh, this is about the event that already ended, but you did the tape rental event, right?
Yeah.
Did you know this Jane's account is like plus 400,000?
Yes.
And it's because like a few months ago when Jane's banner first dropped, she sent everyone like a mail that had like 500,000 Denny's in it.
Oh, so she put an advance on us?
Yeah, basically. She's like, load up this account.
Fuck it, I'm gonna be watching movies while I'm just going undercover. Really? You had no idea? That's the wrong answer, you know. Jane is an undercover agent with us. No one else in public security knows her identity except her direct superior. That's right. Sometimes keeping even your own people in the dark is the only way to stay safe. It's on the mouse. Just now, a big fish took the bait I set. My informant told me an anonymous individual is looking to ferry... I, honest to God, thought she was going to describe her actually just fucking eating a raw fish. He's looking to ferry it to Throne Quarter from here, offering an exceptionally high price. He also mentioned having a stash of valuable goods in the Hollow and is looking for someone to transport them later. The cargo is said to be highly delicate, supposedly some kind of special etheric material. After Chingy contacted me, I acted as the contact person to take on this big job using a fake identity. It's Bringer. You got the answer right this time, manager. But the hunt for Bringer hasn't been made public within PubSec yet, which means we can't request reinforcements. So I had Chingy claim we spotted an escaped criminal and mobilized nearby PubSec officers to lock down the area. You tricked even your own colleagues? Would it be the first time? If you can't fool your own, how will you fool others? Now that everything's ready, it's time to reel in our big catch. Right now, Bringer should be inside the Hollow at the place we agreed upon, waiting for his contact to get him out. I'll send you his location, manager. Time to give our former deputy commander a little surprise.
Place your bets, place your bets. Do we cook Bringer or does he get away?
I think we're gonna kill him.
I love murder.
What the fuck is going on with that sign?
Do not enter?
No, the one on the left behind Belle.
Oh, that one?
What the fuck?
Dude, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's having a moment.
Look, man, it's no parking. Enforced by Poltergeist. It's intensifying.
Yeah! It doing the happy dance. Fucking crowbar repeatedly hitting an object in Half-Life.
Are we sure we're outside of a hollow?
Proxy, you're here. The Port Elpis hollow area is right across from here. Jingy said their undercover agent posed as the smuggler's contact and tricked Bringer to the designated spot in the hollow. We're in control this time. There's nowhere for him to go now. Even so, it feels like Bringer chose this spot to smuggle himself out for a reason. Didn't Perlman mention that Bringer had stashed a lot of smuggled goods here? Since he wants to take them, there might be something fishy about all this. Asaba's right. We must be extra cautious this time. Poxy, is your navigation bangu still working? I've checked over Eos's remote module, and it should be fine now. Communication on the portable HDD is also ready, and it seems stable for now. It's still fucking going! Perfect. Proxy, let's get ready for the operation. We're counting on you for navigation in the hollow. Oh, it's gonna be section 6 minus Miyabi, huh? No time to lose. Let's get moving. Oh, I wanted to do this with Miyabi! After making preparations, Section 6 enters the hollow, heading for Bringer's rendezvous point.
Good recovery.
Soon, a familiar figure is seen, Bringer preparing to make his escape.
Hold it!
Surrender at once, Acting Commander Bringer. No, you've lost your right to that title.
I'd expect nothing less from Section 6. You caught up in no time. Very well. Since you've delivered yourselves, I won't have to hunt you down later. The Cursed Blade's power is mine. This perfect form will lead us into the Age of Hollows! Creator!
So he just injected himself with a dose of katana juice, huh? He's roiding out.
What's happening?
He's absorbing etheric parts around him.
Activity is rising.
Holy shit, LCL mentioned! He turned himself into a fucking hand!
That hand.
What?
I hate it when that happens to me.
This is a certified Guts Berserk moment.
I hate it when the physical corporeal brain.
Bringer turns into
Nice save.
an ethereal.
I don't like becoming flesh. I think we should avoid that.
Strange
I'm gonna beat his ass.
Be careful, everyone.
Oh wait, what the fuck?
Cross everything!
Shit. Yep. Resistance is futile.
Okay, I will admit I have officially lost the plot.
Okay, what part confused us?
That Bringer is in fury.
He jabbed himself with some juice from something and then yelled.
Yeah, no, yeah, I got how we got here. I figured out that part.
It's pretty obvious that the organization is going to some shitty shit. Remember, the first instance of the word sacrifice was at the end of the Double Bog chapter with that weird thing stuck in the statue.
Oh fuck! Nope.
Please use the carry button.
The what button?
Carry button.
Oh, I was trying, but
Don't worry,
it's
I'm
weird.
terribly weak.
Something feels off.
You're gonna get dizzy!
The victor is clear!
Is he dead?
Don't let your guard down.
Sad to say, I'm not used to using any three of these characters, so.
Yeah, understandable.
Oh no.
Here comes the giant fist.
Do you know each other?
Nice.
Unfortunately, now's not the time to catch up.
They're like, who the fuck are these people?
Like, why do they not
You
have
don't
voice
have
actors? The voice actor's not available.
Yeah.
Fuck this shit.
Either it's a mix of some voice actors are involved in the SAG-AFTRA strike, and some are just not available. Like, Lycon's voice actor was working on like a personal project at this point in time. He wasn't available.
Everyone, keep it up!
Bros fly through.
Fuck this shit.
It's kind of messed up that Haramatsu is getting power grabbed like a patch after he came out.
Oh, okay. So Gaku just fucking did nothing.
Oh yeah, his arms is fine.
Yeah.
Good?
Ah! Oh shit!
With Tokaku, you also want to do. Oh fuck, he's doing the thing from Smash Brothers.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
With Tokaku, you do want to do her regular EX, not just a whole, because that's how she gets stacks.
Dog, I'm not finishing this fucking commission thing.
We have to stop him.
Sorry, what were you saying?
I was saying with Tokaku, you do want to press regular EX to build the stacks before you do the spin. That's how her buff manifests, is by smacking people
Spending
with the
3
fan.
stacks.
Yeah.
There's something blocking the way here. Huh?
Should we take a detour?
No need. Oh wait. Oh Jesus Christ.
Someone asked for construction equipment?
Someone asked for some fucking voice acting, dude. What the fuck?
Just in the nick
We're
of time.
1
There's
and
troublesome
3 now.
things to us.
Yeah.
Okay, so Kaleda's the one who doesn't have a voice right now.
Yeah. After this patch, the situation was somewhat resolved.
That's
with,
hella unfortunate.
If you notice, if you go to Genshin Impact right now, most of the characters have their voice acting back. Because MiHoYo has started their own studio
Oh,
for
interesting.
voice acting. Yeah. It's not MiHoYo specifically, I believe it's Furina's voice actor started a studio for helping the
Oh.
MiHoYo voice actors do it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Thanks, Team 4-Star, I guess.
Why is Team 4-Star coming into this?
Because Farina's voice actress,
It's
one of her
time
first
to
things was
visit.
doing Android 18.
Ah, Small World.
Surrender!
And Argenti will never be voiced.
Really? Because they replaced his voice actor, haven't they?
Yeah, it was like 2 or 3 patches still, and they hadn't had it fixed yet.
Yeah, but now it's done.
Oh, I'm sure it's fixed now, but it's still funny.
They fixed him at the same time they fixed 4-4, I think.
Oh, okay. I mean, okay.
Could they not have, like, added the voices back in later like Granblue does? This is recent. This is recent content.
This is very recent.
Well done, bro.
And plus, when they get voice actors back in, they want them back on new content before they start recording like old shit.
What is it? What is this sense of actual fucking finality this quest has?
That's the spirit.
The end of Zenless Zone 0.
It's like, for once, they've assembled every fucking character. Okay, the power module's fixed now. Great, this child's good to go. Hop on, Proxy, give it a try. Thanks, Grace, you've been a huge help.
Watch out! He's absorbing ether energy.
Isn't it cool how after this we'll never have to play Zenless again?
Yeah.
We can't let him keep eating. We must stop him.
That's not good.
Asaba, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Hey, Haramasa gets to get tagged out for Miyabi, right?
Now I just need to press the advantage.
It's the pink-haired
You've done your time.
Get sniped.
May the creator refine
Oh,
you.
she's gonna shoot him with another dose. That's funny.
Proxy, let's head to Bringer's location.
Wait, what's happening?
Orange juice.
Me when I drink that fucking overinflated
Something's wrong with
spiced
Springer.
orange juice from Florida. Did you know that the fucking trees are going extinct? And it's all my fault because I'm drinking all the fucking orange juice.
Vitamin C.
Not again!
You fell down again!
I don't want to climb back up.
Roxy! It's not over yet! Head to the shore!
Fuck me, this is still going?
Things are really in the way. Bringer is
Asaba,
going
you
with
move like
us.
shit.
Go.
Nicole told us to head to the seaside. It's urgent, so let's get a move on.
Fuck this, we're not fighting. We're fucking moving.
Break the fucking boxes.
Seriously, what's up with this guy? Be careful, everyone.
Nope, nope, fuck!
Wrong way.
This should be the place Nicole was talking about. But why isn't anyone here?
I have seen streamers die at this part. It
No,
is a little tense.
Can you talk about Sword of the Yukon? He injected himself with the juice that's inside of Miyabi's katana.
Down here!
Oh, hey, Caesar. Everyone is here!
Yeah!
Except Lucy and Lighter at this point, I think, right?
Special delivery.
Sorry for the wait, everyone.
Miyabi! Took your time.
So fast! That's the Overlord for you.
I think we've seen literally every playable character except those two and
So,
Seth.
you are the culprit? Good.
Oh, and Soldier 11, I guess.
We can finish up our training for catching suspects quickly.
Is this?
This idiot crowd shot.
company.
Oh, there they are! Cameo!
Will be okay.
Our only issue is there's not enough
You
to
manifested out of thin air.
We're still missing Soldier 11. So not literally everyone.
I think the ethereals have us surrounded. They're just
To
small.
be fair, Soldier 11
We'll handle them.
is not generally part of the
I got
gang.
dibs on the big one.
She's being wrapped by Envy.
No.
Don't worry.
He's my target.
Are we gonna run the skill issue
but
party?
thanks for bringing the chief over.
One last overtime.
Late night snack after work.
Section 6. Operation Start.
Now that I have access to Miyabi, the skill issues are no more.
Careful, everyone. His ether activity is becoming increasingly...
Oh, he's doing this fucking thing. All right. Oh, he has a katana. Look at that. That's cute.
Watch out for those strange eyes.
What the fuck?
Strong ether fluctuations there. That might be its weakness.
What was that? What was the hard box on that one, buddy?
What's happening? There's more and more of those strange things.
Ether activity is rising.
All right, you done?
Watch out, everyone.
His ether activity is still increasing. By inflicting disorder on him, you should be able to stop him. Suspicions don't
Average
go
14 raid?
unanswered.
Yeah,
These guys
true.
won't stop. Watch out, everyone.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Oh, why is my GPU dying?
Resistance to futile.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows?
Why
in
is my
flight?
GPU dying just from watching?
I'm influencing you. Die.
Weakling.
Ooh, that was a jump.
Remember after Miyabi tags, you can just move straight into Miyabi to get stacked.
Waste of time.
Miyabi is such a good Miyabi battery, it's crazy.
Alright,
I
Stylus
like
finisher,
when
let's go!
My blade is
I do like when MiHoYo games let you do weird shit like run to DPS. I wish more teams would.
See? Skill issue!
So much power.
We're not afraid of you.
Anyway, I hope you watched the Miyabi trailer.
Ruby, her backstory with her mom dying from corruption was a thing in the game as well. I didn't even watch a fucking YouTube video for that shit.
This context.
Seriously? Talk about showing up.
As expected of a Void Hunter. Seth mentioned! So literally Soldier 11 is the only one who didn't show up.
Single frame of set, just
The
to,
test
just
is
to round
complete.
it off.
Elixir P07 confirmed effective. Bringer has completed his mission. May the Creator refine him.
The events in the Port Elpis Hollow have come to a temporary close. Old friends and new have gathered, enjoying a well-deserved break. City life is like a stage play. Oh, it's literally the end of Zenless! Look at the fucking credits!
End of Zenless 0!
That's me, I'm Billy.
Look at him rubber hosing.
Why is Grace attacking Nicole?
No, she's trying to get to Billy.
Oh, right.
I'm the juggling bang boom.
Close to the season 1 finale.
This is literally structured like one of those fucking anime EDs. It's like the Durarara ED.
Oh god, you're right. Seth being a killjoy till the end. Manly man doing manly things! You didn't do anything!
Tail moment. Tail moment. Tail moment. Life in the city is like a grand stage. One show comes to an end and another begins. However, new Eridu's curtain never falls. Not now, not ever.
This is a MiHoYo game, and that means we're funding this shit for like 10 years at least.
All right, chat. Where's the extra credit scene or after credit scene? Extra credit. Jesus Christ. There it is. Oh, he's still alive. Yippee! Damn, we probably should have checked for total annihilation.
You probably should have.
Hey, what's going on, man?
Answer us!
Tell us about our mom.
Where did you take our teacher?
Oh, close enough.
Carol Arna. The day the old capital fell, it was that giant white hand that took her away.
Dog, how the fuck is he talking?
Through the hand.
Guess we're dead now.
Zenless is over!
Why was he still intact after self-destructing like that? Oh, it's so we could get this reaction shot. Oh, Fairy tanked it for us.
No? That's not Fairy.
That or we're just, quote unquote built different.
Wonder what's up with that.
Is that the thing people on Reddit are talking about right now?
Yeah.
Haha. I'm gonna be honest, I don't fucking care.
I think it's cool.
No answer would satisfy me for this. It's gonna be something fucking benign, and it's gonna be like, okay, all right, I guess we're just moving on. The answer basically boils down to, oh, we're super special. Whatever.
Yippee!
Everyone in this fucking game is super special, unless you're Zuyuan or Nicole, I guess.
I do think the idea that the protagonists are just sandbagging is interesting. I think they probably have some reasons, and I think there's something you could do with this that is narratively fascinating.
I don't trust MiHoYo to follow up on that. After the pursuit of Bringer concludes, the group leaves the port Elpis Hollow. To avoid unnecessary attention, the siblings accompany the members of Section 6 back to their office, enjoying a brief moment of peace. In the early sunlight, the Fox Siren Girl approaches with light steps. I just wanted to say thank you to both of you. You've been a great help. Your lack of trust is a function of not nearly enough Honkai 30 in your wasted youth. So, you're gonna give them credit for one good game as opposed to Genshin and Star Rail plot.
Genshin has had okay plots. Star Rail has had okay plots.
Star Rail has
had 1,000.
Star Rail has a really good plot.
Grabs you by the neck and forces you to play the fucking Zensho Lafu again.
Listen, every MiHoYo game except I guess Zenless has the somewhat mediocre second Chinese arc.
How the fuck does this keep happening, Ruby?
Myopia, meows like.
I really appreciate your support of Section 6 and everything you've done for me. Listen, you don't bring the fucking other Gacha cope to me. I'm a Granblue player. I know what it's like to have dog shit plot.
I do think Star Rail's plot is overall very good.
I'll remember what you've done for me.
Yeah, Pentaconi has some parts where it struggled, but overall I'd say that's like a solid 8 to 9 for me.
One day after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopherwood's yard, we spotted a fledgling Charmony dove all on its own.
I'm gonna
That
start.
baby bird was tiny
No,
and
I'm
all
going
of
to
its
stop.
feathers and could sing. When we found it was already on its last breath, having fallen to a shrub. Oh, it's not really that big a deal. No need to be so polite. We were happy to help. No, it was all thanks to you that we managed to bring this all to an end. Han's department specializing in hollow-related cases has now involved themselves with this case. They're currently re-examining all the evidence and Perlman's testimony to ensure he receives a fair trial. But compared to Hand, public security is facing much greater upheaval. I've heard that a commissioner from PubSec HQ in Throne Quarter has been sent to investigate all the Janus Quarter precincts internally. No wonder Zhuyuan left in such a hurry last night. Her former superior turned into a monster. This must have been quite a shock for her. Zhuyuan is strong and resilient, but can also be very sensitive. Knowing her, I'm sure she'd be glad to have some encouragement from someone she trusts. For sure. We'll go see her once the case is closed. Miss Oshimi.
Especially considering her... Oh.
Good?
I was saying, especially considering her idol turned into a giant hand and then exploded.
That's what Miyabi already said! Miss Oshimi, you should get some rest too. You've just been through a tough fight. Don't worry about me. I've undergone special training to not sleep for an entire week before. But if you're tired, I can escort you home. Would that be too much trouble? Are you sure? Would that be too much trouble for you? It's no trouble. After such a long night, I still have some lingering thoughts on my mind. I intend to take a walk around the Chasm Memorial after I see you home. In that case, would you mind walking us to the chasm? And we'll make our way back there from... make our way back from there on our own. We did meet at the chasm before. Are you going there to see someone as well this time? No, we're just passing through. It's near where Caesar and her crew are, so we figured we'd drop by to thank them. Miyabi gazes at the siblings, seemingly seeing through their evasive answer for the bullshit that it is. A hint of disappointment flashes in her eyes, but she nods nonetheless, softly murmuring as if talking to herself. Like Zhuyuan, I too would be happy if the trust I've given is returned in kind. Miss Oshimi, what do you mean? It's nothing. Let's get going.
He's not fucking stupid, you two.
You think after all the shit we've been through today, we could owe them a bit of, you know, reciprocated trust? Hoshimi Miyabi escorts the siblings as they head toward the Chasm Memorial. She doesn't bring up anything else of a similar vein on the way there. Not long later, the car stops on the edge of New Eridu's urban area at the Chasm Memorial. Hoshimi Miyabi steps up to the monument to pay her respects to her mother. Then, after she's done, she turns to the siblings.
After everything that's happened, I hope I've become someone more worthy of trust. What do you think?
Huh? Yes, of course. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have stood a chance against Bringer.
Yes, rub it in, Belle.
We're being kind of dicks right now.
So we'll get going then?
Speech check failed.
F.
Miyabi stays silent without returning parting words. She simply watches quietly as the siblings resume their departure. At the same time, her earlier words seem to echo in your ears once more. Like Zhuyuan, I too would be happy if the trust I've given is returned in kind.
I'm sorry, Belle, but my gut is telling me I need to do this. If I'm wrong, will you forgive me?
Huh? Do you mean?
Punches her straight through the stomach. Belle looks at you with shock and worry, which slowly turns into complete trust, and a slight sigh.
Fine. You win. Go ahead. I'm with you all the way.
The siblings chase after Miyabi, who had left alone.
Miss Hoshimi Miyabi, we have something very important to tell you. 11 years ago, our home was in the old Minerva Quarter of Eridu, at the end of Main Road number 7, the Helios Academy. The person who raised us and taught us, her name was Carol Arna. We are the students of the guilty from the fall of the old capital. Please listen to me. Our teacher was innocent. There's more to the story than you know.
What do you mean?
On the night of the disaster,
wow!
Helios Academy was attacked by mysterious forces. Armed soldiers, monsters, and...
soldiers.
A giant white hand. Almost identical to the one Bringer summoned. I know this is hard to believe, but I swear it's true. We've been trying to find out what really happened. With your help, I'm sure we can find the real culprit.
We have been really stretching Miyabi's trust today.
Yeah.
Miss Hoshimi, would you be willing to continue working with us?
Miyabi's eyes remain calm and serene. She reaches behind her head, carefully undoing her hair. Her dark hair cascades down as she removes her hairpin and hands it over. She had crafted the piece herself, drawing inspiration from her mother's treasured possession.
Take this. It's a token proving you're under the protection of the Hoshimi family.
Hoshimi Miyabi's hairpin. The hairpin, handcrafted by Hoshimi Miyabi and modeled after a relic of her mother's, was originally a cherished possession she never parted with. According to the Hoshimi family rules, such private items may only be entrusted to certain special people.
Even if you're proxies, you're my proxies.
Does that mean you believe us about the fall of the old capital?
The real story behind the old capital's fall could be far more complicated than we understand. Whether there are hidden truths or not, we have a lot of investigating to do. But at least, we're partners, seeking answers together.
You really don't mind that we're students of the guilty?
Eradicate all evil. As for what is evil, I'll determine that myself.
A few days later, one night in the video store, we are really lucky that so many fucking people are willing to give us leeway. So much fucking slack for doing a good job. Everything around is
Just
quiet.
imagine if Phaethon was just a middle class, kind of okay proxies.
As if nothing had ever happened. Soft music is playing. It's a timed sleeping reminder from Fairy. Ever since her system was repaired, she seems to have become more clingy. Wise, Miss Miyabi just sent us a message saying that public security has terminated their investigation into us. She told us to take a good rest. The remaining matters will be handled with Section 6 and Zuyuan. As for her teacher's case, she's also doing her best to help with the investigation. However, Section 6 is currently dealing with the aftermath of the Bringer incident, so it'll probably be a while until everything settles down completely. Anyway, we can finally take a breather. I can finally get a good night's sleep. Haha, good job. As the unsung heroes who resolved the crisis behind the scenes, let's treat ourselves to a good night's sleep as our reward since no one else is giving us any medals. Master, I can't sleep. Harry, you don't need to sleep, right? Oh wait, the HDD can go into sleep mode. Can that be considered sleep? I can't sleep because of my shortcomings. As a Type 3 general-purpose integrated AI, I failed to defend against the attack on the system I inhabit, and was of no help in the critical battle. I was far inferior to the second assistant, and have lost the prestige of being the supreme assistant. My self-esteem is on the verge of collapse. I need my master to pet the power button to help me get back up and running. I feel like Fairy's personality has become a little weird after her recovery. A little freaky, one might say. Well, press any button to continue. Power button.
Power button.
Thank you, Master. My self-esteem may not have increased, but I feel happy. Without my assistance, you still overcame numerous obstacles and defeated formidable enemies. You proved yourself through your actions, validating the title of Phaethon. I am proud of you. Wow, did Fairy just give me a compliment? Is the sun going to rise from the hollow? Correction. I always praise my master, but not you, second assistant. But I have to admit, you did well this time. What? You're complimenting me like that? Let's not talk about that. It's getting late. You should rest early, okay? After all, even the heroes who managed to save the day need to keep their energy. You can travel or drive to the HSOS 6 office. Chapter 5 complete!
We did it. Now go to bed.
I'm going
go
the
to bed
fuck
or
to
be
sleep.
locked in. We'll be locked in here until next week.
Yeah, I was gonna say, fuck that. I'm not gonna be able to do any events if I stay in immersive storytelling. You feel an irresistible drowsiness rushing in. Seems like it's time for a good night's sleep. Mission complete. We are now technically up to date.
One poly.
Yep.
You did it. Here's your reward.
It's almost insulting. Just saying.
After completely relaxing, you quickly fall into a deep sleep. You rest comfortably, and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. I'm here. I'm the Bamboo Snap that you met before. Do you remember me? What's up? Help, this is urgent. This is my last chance. If I miss it, we'll get it for the rest of my life. The only person I can rely on is you. Where are you now? Are you close to Luna? Do you have a car? Please come find me immediately. I'm sure you'll come. Wow, typing all that in one go. I have the message ready to send. I'm just waiting for your reply. Anyway, come to the movie theater at Luna. It's urgent. Are you inviting me to watch a movie? What? It's to save me, of course. I'm trapped by the bad guys in black, and it's urgent. Wait a minute. Why don't you just disconnect the Bamboo? It's not my Bamboo that's trapped. It's me. Just come and you'll see what's going on. I'll be waiting at the cinema's back door wearing a red jacket and red sunglasses. By the way, let's have a code phrase. I'll say chaotic and you respond with fried rice. Remember, stay low-key. The low-keyness of saying your fucking username. Is this still fucking immersive storytelling?
Yes.
Yep.
You gotta be fucking kidding. Okay.
Let's get going. Oh, it isn't too long. This is like a setup for the next arc.
So, who even was the other guy in the election?
It doesn't matter.
Astra! Is Astra here? Is she inside? Please step back. Hey, don't shove me. You think you own the cinema or something? Astra has an important event here today. No unauthorized personnel is allowed inside. Important event, huh? Like we're supposed to believe that? Isn't it just a TOPS conference? Why is Astra even performing at your boring conference? Don't you know what day it is? Move aside. We're not just some random fans. We're here to hold Astra's birthday event. Meanwhile, around the back entrance of the cinema, a figure is peeking out of the crowd nearby. A red coat and sunglasses. It's the person known as Chaotic Fried Rice. She waves and starts miming a series of nonsensical gestures, but it's obvious what she means. Distract the guard. Someone's in the cinema lobby! Is that Astra over there? What? Where? Let me in! Step back, you're not allowed inside. The alleged Astra sighting causes a stare, drawing the attention of the black-suited bodyguard. Time to meet up with Chaotic Fried Rice. Is this someone I've actually met before? Like, I know it's Astra, but have I actually met her before?
No, this is the first time.
Okay, so it's just an presumed connection.
You met the Bamboo Snap during an event. You may have forgotten.
Oh, okay, yeah. Chaotic.
In case it was not obvious, the Snap was actually Astra. It was Astra.
Yeah. I figured it was teasing something. I just, with side events, I usually don't lock in as much.
Understandable.
You can
Fried
be honest,
rice.
You don't pay attention.
No, I do pay attention. It's just I don't care enough to retain the knowledge. Like, if I didn't care, I would do those events with music playing. Those thighs, my god.
It's not that much.
You should see your bodyguard.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you want thighs, look a few feet to the right. Oh, my.
Perfect. High five. I've always wanted to try something like that. Gotta hand it to you. You got here fast. Now everyone's caught up with the chaos at the front. It's time for us to sneak away. Sneak away? Why don't you just walk out? Obviously, because there's a reason we can't just stroll out the front. I'll fill you in once we're out of Luna Square. Let's try to avoid the crowds, especially those bad guys in black. My car is parked in the parking lot. Perfect! You're just full of good ideas, aren't you? Oh, my courageous knight in shiny armor. Lead us to the parking lot. These are gonna be so much easier once we get out of Luna Square. Without saying a word or attempting to stop you two, the bodyguard just casts a cautious look at you two. Better stay away from him. Okay, I was trying to be funny. Singer voiced by Aya Endo in Japanese. Where have I seen that before? That one's hidden with the fucking drip pose. a seemingly safe location. There aren't many people here. It seems pretty safe. This path is clear. Let's call over that runaway princess. Oh god. Macross Frontier mentioned.
Yeah.
There aren't many people here. It seems pretty safe. The path is clear. Let's call over that fried rice princess. The path is clear. This is the lamest stealth mission I've ever done. The parking lot's right up ahead. We're almost there. Someone's up ahead. Hide. Someone's coming from behind, too. It's a pincer attack. What do we do? Is this the end? Meanwhile... Oh my, look at you. What a handsome young man. But why the scowl? And dressed all in black, no less. An outfit only makes you look older, my dear. We've got the latest issue of Trendsetter right here. You should take one. You might find it helpful. Have you seen someone who looks like Astra Yao around here? Like what? Esther who? Someone famous? I'm an old lady, so just describe her for me. Black hair, red eyes, tall, slim, and... her expression is cold, like she's a queen or something. Oh, that lady. Saw her earlier. She was heading towards the metro. Dare I say it, chat? B-A-S-E-D. The guard mutters something into his radio and starts sprinting towards the metro. You think you hear him yell something like, "Save me a copy of Trendsetter!" as he dashes off. Alright, they're gone. Come on out now, you two. Thank you, Granny Eve. Eve? Your name's Eve too, huh? Feels like I'm always being saved by an Eve. I don't know who you've gotten mixed up with, but be careful, Wise, Astra. Wait, Granny, you just gave away my real name! Oh, so your name is Wise. Nice name, it really rolls off the tongue. Wait, Granny, I'm not Astra. Didn't you just say you didn't know? I was just trying to fool that guy. I see you on magazine covers all the time. How could I not recognize you? There's one difference, though. You look far more energetic in person than you do in the photos. It's almost like photos are not indicative of a person's personality. Alright, enough chit-chat. You better get moving before those guys realize something's off and came back.
I personally make all of my judgments on a person based on the shitty PNG of them taken from 50 feet away.
Yeah, thank you, Granny Eve. We better get to the parking lot now. Do you know a safe place where we could go? I could really use a break. Let's just head back to my shop then. You can tell me what happened on the way. And so you head out of Lumina Square with chaotic fried rice. Shortly after, inside the... You fucking know I'm tired because I almost said Ramadan play. Random play video store.
No, too late.
On our tail. We can finally take a break now.
I wonder if chaotic fried rice is some sort of pun in Chinese.
I can double check. I think it's just for the fact that she cooks rice really badly. Because there's like a shot in her trailer where she's just absolutely fucked up a plate.
Are you sure they were bad guys? To me, they looked more like bodyguards.
Trust me, they're not bodyguards. There's only one person who can be my bodyguard.
Damn, her lips are just not moving at all.
But hey, now that we're safe, I can finally thank you properly. I'd never have made it without your help. Congratulations! You're officially at the top of Fried Rice's best online buddies list.
Is she fucking telepathically projecting this fucking voice in my head?
Anyway, I don't want to drag you into any more
Don't worry
of this,
about
so
it.
I'll be going solo from here. See you around, and I'll remember to send you a thank you gift later.
As for a thank you gift, I happen to have a limited edition family poster here. How about signing it for me?
Oh, sure thing! I can even write a personal note. No, wait. Oh my! I just noticed. The main girl in this movie looks a lot like me.
This is what I get for lying to Miyabi earlier.
Just to clarify, the actress on the poster, Astra Yao, yeah, that's That's not me, though people do say we look alike.
You are worse at disguising yourself than Char Aznavour.
What's with that face? You don't believe me?
Totally not her.
While I want to believe you, I'm afraid even Granny Eve at the newsstand wouldn't buy that.
Just sound my fucking VHS lady.
So you're not buying it. Then I guess I have no choice but to play my trump card now. Yeah, you're right. I am Astrayal.
That's not a trump card, lady. You're playing blackjack with both cards face up.
So your trump card is just owning up to it.
You know, I actually think that being recognized is kinda cool. But I made a deal with my manager. She said when you're out on your own, you have to stay low-key and wear a disguise.
Then how about you wear like a fucking Walmart hoodie and like just put your hair in a bun or something?
That said,
No,
it's
this
not
is
like
the
I
only
was really
way.
breaking the promise. I did try to disguise myself, but your sharp eyes saw right through it. That's not on me.
Your disguise is dog shit!
Anyway, back to the plan. Our next stop, Port Elpis.
Wait, what plan?
Wait, Port Elpis? What plan is this? Weren't you just going to sign the poster and say goodbye?
That was the friendly, anonymous online friends version of the plan. But now, plans have changed.
I seem to keep surrounding myself with women who want things from me.
You know who I am, and you helped me escape from Lumina Square. Which means you're now acting against Tops. An insignificant little video store owner kidnaps a superstar backed by Tops and ruins their important event. Looks like we're in this together now.
I hate her.
I'm being threatened with kidnapping?
Kidnapping a superstar? You're the one
Does
who...
she realize you should technically still be
Is it
on the
too late
most
to send you
wanted?
back to Lumina Square?
I don't think the public knows about my identity.
Oh, it's too late.
Actually, do you think
You're now
Phaethon is still
officially
on the
invited to join me
leaderboard
on my
for
one-day
most
escape
wanted
plan.
proxies?
I'm gonna ditch work, run away to Port
No,
Elpis,
because their
and
account
finally make
has
my
been
way to
inactive for
Reverb
like
Arena.
God knows how long.
You're friends with the cops anyway? Only so much. If we catastrophically fucked up, then they wouldn't be able to help us.
I'm really looking
depends.
forward to going to Reverb Arena. I hear there's a really cool event happening there. But do you know how to get to Port Elpis and Reverb Arena? I couldn't seem to find them on the Metro map.
Oh, she's stupid.
Yeah, but we don't need to take the metro.
That is the problem.
We can just drive there.
Great! I'm counting on you. I'm gonna go pop by the record store across the street for a sec. There's something I've been meaning to check out. Let me know when you're ready.
Without waiting for a response, Astra adjusts her sunglasses and strides toward the record store, as if those glasses really help hide her identity. Port Elpis and Reverb Arena? And there's an event going on. Well, since there's nothing urgent at the moment, I guess there's no harm in taking a break right now. Oh my god, it's still fucking happening.
Cannot escape it.
Mm-hmm. Are you looking for your own album? No, I'm looking for a record of Duran de Winters. Do you know him? Of course, he's huge. They have quite a few of his records here. I've looked at them all. They have a recording of his last concert, but not the version I want. Is there a special edition? Something like that. This isn't part of today's plan. I'll explain it to you next time. Next time? Are you ready to go now? Our next stop is Port Elpis. I can't believe I'm going fucking fishing. Splatoon Core?
Yeah.
Boy, they sure wasted no fucking time letting us go to this location. The sea breeze arrives first with a greeting, delivering clouds that seem small enough to swallow in a single gulp. Under the warm embrace of the blazing sun, the cries of seagulls mix with the sound of waves, churning out creamy white foam. This is Port Elpis. Upon entering the port, Astra excitedly dashes toward the fisherman's domain. Better catch up with her. Oh, so this is what it's like when there isn't a fucking crisis going on. Look, someone's fishing over there. And they've got all the right gear. Bet they catch tons of fish. Huh? Why is this bucket empty? The one next to it's full, though. Hey, young lady, are you making fun of me? Oh, here comes a big one! Oh, this time it won't get away. Did it get away?
Damn.
Did you get it? Doesn't matter. It's all about the journey. Oh, I missed this. It's been so long since I last went fishing. Are you good at fishing too? Yeah, I've tried it a few times for work. Fishing is so fun and simple. All you gotta do is cast the line, count to 10 in your head, and give it a big yank to reel in the fish. What? Count to 10? Grandpa Goo, we've got a pro here. No, not even pros can do it that fast. Everything else feels pretty familiar, but I think something's missing this time. Something's missing? The bait, the rod, or the location? I've been saying this spot isn't great. We gotta go elsewhere. I just remembered. We're missing a guy here. Back then, someone was waiting with the fish in the water. As soon as I cast the line, they'd hook a fish onto it. Fuck me. Wait, are you fishing or filming a movie? Alright, speaking of movies, you look a lot like that famous actress my friend really likes. What's her name?
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Brain damage. I'm not her. No, I think you are. I just remembered it. It's Astra Yao. You... No, you can't be. I see. You just look a lot like her, but you're definitely not Astra Yao. Why do you say that? My friend calls Astra Yao the queen. No way a queen would be this energetic and laid back. You're doing a great job imitating her, but you're missing the essence. If you're the real Astra Yao, you'd probably kick over Grandpa Goo's bucket the moment when we said you're not her. Right, Grandpa Goo? Why are you asking me? I don't give a hoot about some queen. She don't get in the way of my casting, and if anyone dares to kick my bucket over, I'll kick yours right into the sea. Should I go kick that bucket just to prove I'm me? Then the fish shall remember you as the merciful queen. Oh, by the way, I see there's a lighthouse. Can we go up there? Why are you asking me? I don't care about lighthouses. Lighthouses will only get in the way of my casting. See that guy down by the lighthouse? That's McDunn, the keeper. You should go ask him. Alright, let's go. If the keeper's okay with it, I'd love to check out the view from the top. Dog, I would fucking hate working for her.
What, you don't want to be neck deep in the lake hooking fish onto a line?
No, I mean just be one of her fucking bodyguards. Imagine kind of like having a fucking just... No, she's funny, but like imagine working for her and it's just like, oh, she went off on her own again, huh? Goes on smoke break.
Look, security work always sucks.
But it especially sucks for a celebrity. It's capricious. You want to go up the lighthouse? Sure, but the wind is pretty strong up there and there's nothing worth seeing.
You're protecting something that desperately wants to kill itself.
Oh my god. Of course, there's something worth seeing. I have a feeling that the best view in all of Elpis Port is up there. You really think so? I didn't think there were young people still in the lighthouses these days. Alright, go ahead. Thank you. Let's go up and see the seagulls. Astra quietly gazes out at the sea, deep in thought. Her lively expression fades as if she's returned to being the person on the posters. Just stand there watching her.
Yeah, it's not creepy at all. Keep staring.
Happy birthday to you. Today's your birthday, right? Yeah, that's right. Just for today. I don't want to sing for anyone I don't like, no matter what. and Eve isn't here when I need her. I know the bigwigs at top see a lot in me, and I know those people in black suits, they just want to take me back to where I'm supposed to be. But I just want to be a little selfish today. Or rather, maybe I just want to see if I have the guts to say I want to be selfish at all. Seems like I'm not on your people I don't like list. Of course not. I'm really happy about the decisions I made today, especially asking you to help. I'm pretty confident I could have escaped without a problem just on my own. But it wouldn't have been this much fun. As a reward and token of my gratitude, you're my only audience today. I'm honored. The Queen. When did people start thinking of me like that? Of course, work is work and it's different. Actually, sometimes I also wonder if I've gone too far. Maybe this version of myself that you see today is just a facade for self-comfort. Me when I watch Perfect Blue. I'm 1 year older now, but it feels like nothing's changed. Sometimes staying the same is just as important. Guess you're right. I hope I'll still have the courage to be this selfish on my next birthday. And of course, I'll need your help then again. The wind's picking up. Let's head down. Next stop, also our last stop today, will be Reverb Arena. Oh, treasure! Treasure! Treasure!
Whoa.
Bang Boo sniff dog gif. It's the boys. Look, those Bang Boo over there seem to be doing something fun. Did you bring a translator? Enne. Now that everyone's here, Enne. It's about time to begin. Enne, Enne, Enne. I hereby announce that the monthly Astra Yao impression competition has officially begun. Impression of who? It's real. I read about this on Internet, but I didn't think the participants would all be Bang Boo. Enne, Enne, Enne. Well,
I'm very chill about this.
We're all human, but I mean, can you really get mad if it's these fucking marketable plushies doing impressions of you?
Little scrunkle.
But they couldn't make it. Apparently, they all went to Lumina Square for a meetup event. And so they sent Bang Boo to represent them. Contestants, do your best for your master's glory. And let's begin with contestant number 1. It's showtime. Enna. How heavy do you think Bang Boos are? Could you put one? They're not that heavy. You could reasonably pump one, I think.
We've seen Bang Boos thrown before.
Yeah, we've seen them yeeted. It might hurt if you kicked one, but like, for example, it's like... It would probably feel like kicking a can of tomato soup.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it'd probably hurt your fucking foot, but you could probably do it. Enna. That was perfect. What was it even trying to do? Enene. You didn't get it? It was clearly doing an impression of Astra Yao doing a Bang Boo impression. So, if I were to imitate a Bang Boo, I'd sound like this. Enne? Na, enne. Enne. A competitive opponent has appeared, but contestant number 1 is still winning, after all. Enne. Nene. No one understands Bang Boo impressions better than me. Well, it's hard to argue with that. Enne. Next up, contestant number 2. They'll be imitating Astra Yao's pose from her concert poster, hugging her knees in solitude. Enne. Look, contestant number 2 is bending over. Now it's standing up. Wait a minute. Where's the knee hugging pose in all of this? And I don't have knees. Enne. Nunena. What a critical mistake. Pretty Boo's choice of poster sealed its fate. If it chosen a lying down pose, it wouldn't have lost so badly. Enne. Now for our final contestant number 3, Style Boo. Today they're doing the impression of, oh my, it's perfect. Enne. The classic Astro Yao outfit. Red, white, black, and yellow. Flawless.
I don't think that's how it works.
Is the outfit only about the colors? Wait. Can I enter this competition? Look at me. I'm wearing the same colors today. Classic Astro Yao style. A new challenger appears. And yes, your outfit matches the criteria. Now I hereby announce the top 3 winners of today's competition. In third place, contestant number 1. In second place, our human contestant. And in first place, contestant number 3.
Yay!
Wait, why did I only get second place? This must be rigged. Nuna. Let me explain. I tell you with my professional and expert judgment. In terms of physique, you and contestant number 3 are practically identical. But contestant number 3 scored 99 points, and you only got 98.
Yeah.
I diagnosed you with oompy body. And you lost 2 points because of your sunglasses. Astro Yao doesn't wear sunglasses on the poster. Nor on her album covers. And not in the car's trunk either. In the trunk? It was a scene for a movie.
Can't argue with that.
Well, if it's just the sunglasses, I guess if I take them off, I'll win, right? Have you guys watched Iruma-kun?
Yeah.
Can't say that I have.
There is a character who intentionally wears glasses that have the effect of obfuscating her ability, which... She comes from a family of, like, beautiful people whose ability is alluring others. And she's a celebrity. So she just wears a fucking pair of glasses and no one ever notices her.
Yeah,
Except here, it's straight up, it's determined to claim victory, Astro dramatically removes her sunglasses.
So, what's the score now?
Now, the whole of New Eridu knows you ran away.
Why do I hear the clapping of cheeks?
That voice.
Didn't we agree you'd stay low-key and wear disguises? And yet you've just gone and thrown away what little disguise you bothered with. Well, it wasn't very effective anyway.
Eve, what are you doing here?
I should be asking you that. The whole company is looking for you, and the gossip online is blowing up. All I got from you was, I'm heading to Reverb Arena with my online friend, and then you disappeared.
Oh, she's stupid.
Huh. You must be that online friend.
Yep, that's me. Currently ranked #1 on Chaotic Fried Rice's Best Online Buddies list. It's nice to meet you.
Likewise. I'm Evelyn, Astra's manager and bodyguard. We need to be on the same page for what's happened today. Astra's outing was a planned work event.
It wasn't a work event. I simply ditched work. I already told him.
All right. Then just remember, Astra left because of a personal emergency.
I also mentioned that I ran away just because I didn't want to perform for the bigwigs at Tops.
You really don't know how to hold back, do you?
Dog, I would fucking quit my job day one.
Okay, fine. Let's head back first. The car's parked over there. I'll take care of the rest later.
Tops sucks.
I don't want to go back, Eve. Not today.
I get it. It was my fault. I should have been there for you. But you still need to go back and give everyone an explanation.
I feel like I'm intruding on a conversation I shouldn't be privy to.
Not just to the company, but also to your fans.
Like most
They're
conversations
still
that occur
waiting
around
for
a
you at
proxy.
Lumina Square. Are they also people you want to avoid?
Fine. Let's go back. I gotta go, Wise. Thank you for keeping me company today. I'll remember it forever. Bye.
I'm sure we'll never run into each other ever again.
Never ever.
Goodbye. And, happy birthday.
Please wait. There's still a few things I'd like to discuss with you.
Oh, god damn it.
You want me to keep everything a secret, right? Don't worry. You don't have to tell me that. I know what to do, even if just for Astra's sake.
Yes, we need to keep it secret. But there's another thing. Thank you. I also want to thank you. I realized she was a little off this morning, but I had a special assignment as well, so I had to leave after dropping her off at the cinema. I planned to make it up to her after the event with a proper birthday celebration. But the next thing I know, I get a message saying she's heading to Reverb Arena. Lucky you were there for her. She's in a much better mood than she was earlier today. You've done what I couldn't. Thank you.
So Astra's playstyle is just don't be on the fucking arena at all, right? She's just there to click her one ability and just stay off field forever.
Basically.
No need to thank me. I'm really happy to get this chance to spend time with her. I'll definitely treasure the memories we made today.
I need to go now. And please, everything we talked about has to stay secret.
Lady, you have no idea the depth of secrets I have.
What secret?
Why did you come back? Get in the car.
Just one sec, okay? There's something I forgot to tell Wise. I still owe you a signed poster. I'll remember.
Okay,
No,
so
next
Evelyn's
time,
lips
I'll
move.
bring you an even bigger gift.
Astra's
Just wait.
don't. This is bothering me. I want to think it's intentional, but
I don't think it's intentional. I think there's mild problems. It's fine.
in the
Technical
end,
issues.
Astra left with Evelyn by her side. But who knows? Maybe one day you'll see them again.
Maybe even next week.
The Asaba Haramasa agent story has been recorded in the video archive. Oh, fucking Christ. No fucking way. No fucking way!
What's up?
Am I in immersive storytelling?
You're
No,
free.
you are
I'm
no
free?
longer in the
Oh,
immersive
thank
storytelling.
fucking Christ. I was like, I can't do shit anymore.
we have finished Zenless Zone Zero.
Alright, I do have to point this out. It's rich coming from VTubers complaining about the fact that Yao's face tracking's not working.
Hey, I've been putting a lot of effort into making this shit work. You gotta give me a little bit of credit.
Oh, I'll give you a lot of credit. But, let's be polite.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Let me just click like this, so you can make. This fucking argument doesn't even work because my fucking lip sync actually still moves even as long as it hears my voice. I've set it up so that it responds to the sound of my voice and my fucking lips move accordingly. I can't even like just cover my fucking face.
Damn. Can't even afford real-time face tracking. Look at this pleb.
Okay, but do any of us gave thousands of teenagers gambling addiction money?
MiYoYo has their own nuclear reactor. It's not... We are well past the point of more money than God.
What's with that clapping sound I'm hearing as Evelyn's walking away?
That's not even thunder anymore. That is the Hulk going. Well, this technically means I am up to date on Zenless content.
We have the whole another arc after this.
We're not counting the special episode. Counting the special episode, that is the only thing left, right?
It is a mandatory thing you have to do before you can begin the next chapter. Is complete the special episode.
Well, sure, but we are technically up to date. Which means next week, once we finish the special episode, we will be up to date.
And it's time for Honk Star Roar.
Or I could give my my dear viewers a choice: Honkai Star Rail or Genshin Impact.
I wonder.
A very difficult choice, I understand.
Where were we in Star Rail anyway? I fucking forgot.
We finished the Lawfu 2.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure you guys beat Hulei's ass.
Yep.
Yeah, we beat Hulei. Okay, Dagger and Furious!
And even then, that's not too much. That's maybe, what, 2 streams worth?
Maybe.
There's a lot of talking. It might be 3 streams.
Yeah.
Okay. Even so.
Well, then again, you're going to be reading it, so it might be faster.
It might be 4. No, but still, we're getting to the point where we're catching up to both Zenless and Honkai, which means it's either time for side quests or we finally catch up with Genshin Impact story.
10,000 years Genshin Impact!
Which, for the record, I think
Oh,
is
man,
all of Natlan, basically, right?
Yeah. I forgot there's one more thing we have to do for Star Rail before we can start Euphorious.
What's that?
Do you want to learn your ninja way?
Oh, yeah. That's mandatory? Huh.
I believe so. I believe it is a Trailblaze continuance.
Oh, well, fuck Genshin then. I guess we're stuck. It's fine. Genshin's not going anywhere.
We'll get there eventually.
No, it just occurred to me that, speaking of continuances, instead of Natlan, it's, I still have to do the interlude.
Yeah, that's true.
It's fine. Again.
To be fair, at least Genshin interludes are. This is where the actual plot of the video game is for some reason.
It's fine. Genshin's not going anywhere. None of these damn MiHoYo games are going anywhere. Unless,
10,000 years, MiHoYo!
Unless Gacha is completely outlawed, in which case, yippee!
It's either Gacha is completely outlawed or finally the Third World War begins. Either of which seem likely at this point.
They would have to be completely flat-footed and not to have a plan to move to dolphin economy.
What are you talking about, Zan? I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, let's ignore
So,
this totally
there's
unrelated.
minnows, there's dolphins, and there's whales.
Yeah?
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 Dolphin is the midpoint between the minnows that are free to play and the whales, which are the whales.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So structurally speaking, you redesign your game around the assumption that instead of having someone spending $90 on a guaranteed pull, they spend $30 to $40 on buying the character. In other words, the War Thunder model.
Or a Grand Blue Fantasy model.
Your Andrew's not? Oh, you mean the, you mean Gravel.
Grabble Fan, yes.
Okay.
Huh?
I was
Good
confused because I
stream,
thought
everyone.
Grand Blue was a gacha game.
Is
It
Gacha
is.
illegal in France yet? I didn't even know that was a thing.
Also, Grand Blue is a gacha game, but for slightly older characters, you can just pay $30 and buy them. You can just buy them.
Okay.
You can just buy them.
Like, it's actually...
But by slightly older characters, you mean characters up to a certain point within the past year.
Yeah. I think it's like an 8-month delay, something like that. I've never actually checked what the limit for subtixing is. I feel usually it's about 8 months.
Interesting. Well, anyway, I'm glad we managed to finish Zenless Zone Zero! Yay!
Finish Zone Zero. Ignore the other arc over there. It's fine. Ignore it. It's fine. Ignore that.
And now I finally know why everyone was playing new versions of Come Alive.
Also, ignore that we're getting the chapter 6 in like 6 days.
Anyway, thank you everyone for watching. If you're new to the channel, please consider giving me a follow here at twitch.tv/WildWesson.
That's right, Twitch.tv Wild Wesson.
We're about to raid Tsukimi B. Dorney. She's streaming misogyny is a video game, apparently. If you're also new to the channel, please consider giving me a follow on Twitter, Blue Sky, and YouTube at Wild Wesson. Otherwise, you can join my Discord by typing !Discord in the chat and clicking the invite link from there. It's been a pleasure. Please have yourselves a pleasant evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time it is, wherever you are, whenever you are. And I'd like to go eat my pizza now, so good night, everyone. I'll try to fix all my overlays in time for next Monday, which, oh god, am I going to start doing Fallout then? Oh, okay, whatever.
Exciting.
I'll see you guys then. Bye.
Goodbye, everyone.
Ensuring that you do not disclose any information.